Yo, 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 testing 1, 2. What's up? Let's get that Facebook chat out here. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Let's have just the greatest day of all time. Man, welcome. Hey, everyone. Good afternoon. Are you guys having the greatest day? Me too. I have to be honest with you. I slept the hell in today. I guess I needed it, man. I slept till about 1 o'clock. Listen, I understand what you're thinking. I get it. It's true. I did sleep really long, about 11 hours. I don't know why, man. I don't know. I guess I just needed it, dude. So here we are, starting at 2:30. Having some coffee right now. Just had some breakfast. Ready to start the day, play some good cards. We're going to play everything we can on Party Poker, including the Turbo Series. Main event is tomorrow, so we're going to see if we can get in there. In the meantime, let's get everything going here because we're late registering a ton of stuff, obviously. So we want to make sure that we don't miss registration on some of these big boys. Okay. $320 here. Beautiful. This is the mystery bounty, which we final tabled last week. Actually, you guys didn't know this, but I played a little cards on Monday, and I actually won this tournament. I won the 320 bounty for like 3,500 on Monday. I wasn't streaming. I was just doing some stuff on the side. And yeah, ended up taking it down, which was pretty cool for like just under 4K, I think. So yeah, good vibes coming into this Sunday. I'll put that. I think we decided on gold for this now. I'm fully recovered now from the illness, so like totally rearing to go. No complaints, no worries on the health front, which is great. There we go. And this is the Super 215. Put it in green felt. And we're off to a nice bottom 3 here. We've got a few more tournaments to play along the top, but I'm just going to give it a minute or two as we get the chats going. What's up? Hey, Happy New Year, James. Much love. Jeremy Bird, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. Back at you. What is 2025 going to bring for you, Jeremy? First, second, good luck today. Are you guys 6 years old? WTF? Oh, you're talking about first and second. Oh, it's nice, man. It's nice. I like it. It's nice that people try and get here early, Bree. Come on now, Bree. Stacks, poker, I like both of those. Let's go, Battle Knight. Let's go. Okay. B-Car dropping the resub as well. Thank you, B-Car. I love you. Welcome back to the team. Gets the love in the chat from my fiance. Okay, Big Sunday, 215. Nice. This is a solid hand. I like it. Me too. I was third. Delapi. Yeah, if you can't beat him, bro, you got to join him. It'd be what it be. Open up the Queen Jack suited. It'd be really sad if we get shoved on here, right? Happy New Year, Jamie. I hope 2025 brings you happiness and run good. Thank you. Whoa. A 3-bet less than all in is surprising, right? I think especially with a hand like Queen Jack suited, we need to continue in some facet. And we just brick it. But they bet 75,000. You know, it's funny because we do fold some hands in theory here. Queen Jack of diamonds is probably near the top. Like Queen Jack and Jack 10. Yeah, I am going to fold there, which is a little bizarre, right? Because we're getting like whatever it was, like 8-1 in a 3-bet pot. Sometimes we're going to hit our overcards, but we've got to think about the times that they have the aces, kings, queens, which with their sizing is pretty reasonable that they have that some percentage of the time. Some reverse implied odds. Vibe felt color, man. I like it. And if we're thinking about it from a theory perspective, like we need to be folding some of our range. And I think that would be in that piece, in that little bit, you know? Hey, sub hype. Yorkshire Ace dropping the 12-month resub. What's up, bro? Thanks, man. Hey, Jamie, been away for a couple months, but back on the tables tonight. See you then. I'll be out there, bro. We'll be battling it out. I'm in the 22, 109, 215, 215, 320. I'm going to be getting into the 22 Carnival as well. So, Yorkshire Ace, welcome back, man. And Happy New Year. Hello, everyone on Facebook. Hi, bro. Good night. Thank you very much. What's up? What's up, everyone? Good luck, Jamie. Let's get some W's. Let's do it. Matthew Lawrence Pointer. Good luck, champion. Thank you, Coco. Good luck today, man. You got a much-needed rest, it sounds like. Yeah, I mean, we slept. We slept, dude. We did sleep. Gonna have to sort this sleep out, man. Like, there's gonna have to be some sort of exhaustion that gets put in at some point and a heavy sleep. I think that's the only way to fix this. Let's go all in with ace queen suited. I feel like maybe Monday or Tuesday I'm gonna have to hit some heavy cardio and get to bed early, you know? We'll see. I don't know. Who knows? Call for 1250 here. I mean, Queen 4 is kind of trash. You could just fold this too. I'm unsure how my big blind is going to react. "2025 will bring many blessings to us all." I like it. I like the plan. Christian Toth. Hi, James. What's up? We probably have the best hand here with a 4. Probably not good enough to value bet against not a lot of hands. You're due a giveaway for 2025. Just saying. I don't have anything to give away right now, but Rebecca gave away a bunch of tickets on Matt's channel. And a pot-sized bet, eh? No, I'll fold. Like, maybe we got bluffed, but probably not. Yeah, Jamie, a few months ago, I got sick for 8 days. Definitely wasn't the dreaded C word, but I had no appetite. I had to go small. Video game couldn't handle a lot. I was laid low the whole time. Yeah, believe you, bro. Matt's unwell right now, too. He's been sick since about Thursday. With something not good, man. Not good. Lord Tupperware, dropping the 17-month resub. Welcome back, Tupperware. Yo, legend. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're great. I'm sure you are. All right. So lost a few chips here in the 215 because of that queen jack suited, but, you know, what are you going to do there? We have chipped up in the 320 super. Mystery bounty. The mystery bounties start at 18. So still a ways to go till we get there. And I need to open these up for you guys because you haven't seen that they're up and running. We've got the 109 Turbo Series Sunday Party and then the 22 Classico. Might as well get the 22 Carnival now since we're here. And we got 6 on the go. All right. Ace deuce of hearts. Coend P says I shove, I say fold. I say fold. I think call here. Fold the threes. Hello, gamers. What's up, Mr. Hulky? Speak Portuguese? Nah. Nah, man. I just speak English and je parle petit peu français. Just a little bit of French. Definitely something in my mind that I would love to speak more languages. I've been passively working on French for a couple of years, but haven't dedicated the time necessary, you know? Would love to. Really would. Everything is fine. I'm learning English. I need to practice a little. If possible, can you talk to me? Catastrar19, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day. And you are welcome anytime to spend time here and help you learn English. To help you learn English, I guess. How many different tables do you play at once? 6. 6. So if you look below my face, you can see the sort of those little boxes. Those are all of the tables that I have going. You can see the buy-in at the top. You can see what cards I have in the middle, and then you can see my chip stack at the bottom. And what I do is I switch between to the most interesting table. But you can always just look at what I call the live hand viewer to sort of get an overview of what's going on around the 6 tables. Bonne année from France, James. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Bonne année. Let's have a great 2025. The best. Tremendo days. You're an absolute meme, brother. What's up? I didn't think about that until you said it, and it's pretty funny. What's going on, bro? Queens 8-7. Ooh, how about no spades? Keep it clean, no spades, Dottie. Let's go. Beautiful stuff. 987. Hello, I'm watching from Mongolia. What's up? Welcome from Mongolia. I actually have quite a lot of people that watch from Mongolia, which I find really cool. Hope poker is doing well in Mongolia. Rolling here with queen top kicker. King is not the best card, but we don't have a lot of chips, so it's okay. Ooh, that is made top pair and then drew to the flush as well. We're going to re-enter the 22. That's okay. Let me add these buy-ins. 109 plus 320 plus 215 plus 215. All right. So we got $925 in buy-ins so far today. Hope you're doing well. Pity that Matt and family are sick. Yeah, man. I think Matt was like the last to get it. My dad didn't get sick, but everyone else got sick. and it's too bad. It's definitely too bad, man. Haka goes to the raise. Now, can we 3-bet here? I'm going to try and 3-bet folds. There's very few hands that I do this with, right? Like, obviously, we're at a stack where we can shove. There's a few strong hands we want to 3-bet less than all in. That would be aces, that would be kings, that would be queens, be ace-king suited kind of stuff. Wow. So this is kind of balancing with those non-all-in 3-bets with a king-10 offsuit. Not a hand I really want to call and seems a little too strong to fold. It worked out, which is good. Chloro, drop of the 14-month resub. No, 29 months, sorry. Chloro, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. It's love of the chat. New backdrop, Jamie. Happy New Year. Thanks, bro. I moved my setup, so this is a piece of art by Sandra Streel. That's a little playground back there. And it goes, you see the width of this from here to here? Double that. That's how high it goes. It's kind of a cool piece of art, I think. What it does for me, it makes me really, you know that feeling when you're a kid and the world is so big, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have had the opportunity to go back to, like, your elementary school, you, like, revisit your school, or you go to some of the places that you were when you were young. And it's so small compared to how you remembered it, right? And so this piece of art kind of creates that sublime, world overpowering feeling that I got as a kid, and that I think is like a human experience when you're physically small. So I really like that part of it. And then also the nature is just so out of whack in proportion to the man-made part, which also is like, it is an interesting prompt to think about, you know, in terms of the you know, like the dominating aspects of nature around us, even though we think that we dominate the world. In terms of like mass, we definitely don't. So yeah, I like it. That's what's behind me anyways. I think it's a vibe. We're on break, but I'm not going to do anything because we just got started, didn't we? Do you speak ferret? Blue, please. Racy JC, thank you, brother. Thank you. Got laid off my job, says Rook 2, so I'm playing lower stakes, played a $20 mystery bounty, and won first, $450. Let's go. There you go. Playing the Sunday Party 109-2. Good luck from Whistler, BC. Hey, what's up, man? Enjoy it. I'm actually going skiing this week. One day, Rebecca and I are going skiing. She is getting lessons, and I'm going to be hitting the slopes for the first time in about a decade. So, yeah. A little nervous about it. We'll see. I'm a big guy now, so, like, we'll see if I can still hang on the slopes, but looking forward to try anyways. How do you concentrate on that many different tables? I think, so when I started, I played one table, and two was very overwhelming and stuff. It's just a lot of practice. Nathan Mond, the question was from Facebook. And at a certain point, like, poker ends up just becoming a long string of decisions, right? And so you sort of view them abstractly as like, okay, here's the scenario. Here's the context we need to make a good decision. Let's think for a second, what do we think is the best decision? And now let's execute the decision, right? And so, like, as you add tables, you're just getting decisions faster, but it becomes manageable, I'd say. So we used to do a thing called, like, Proview, which essentially I would, like, commentate everything that my brain was thinking when I was deciding, like, saying it out loud. And it's really tiring, right? Because, like, we think about a lot of things without saying them. But, you know, maybe we can do like a minute of Proview at some point when we get back, just sort of take through the thought process, you know, of what's going on. Hello, Esco. Welcome. Playing the Sunday Party 1092, says Neil. Let's get it, brother. Oh, that's from Whistler, right? Got that. What's up today, folks? Hello, Gray Street. Welcome, man. I slept in today, but now we're in action. Let's see what else is coming up here. We got the 33 main event, Mystery Bounty Turbo Series. And then some fillers, 109s, 55s, bunch of stuff. But we're really in the main stuff. This is a nice chip up in the 320. Starting stack here in the 215. Just a little over starting stack in the 215. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing our thing. What was your standout moment for 2024? Also, what are you looking forward to this year? That's an interesting question. Standout moment. Because nothing immediately comes to mind as like a standout moment. Oh, that's interesting. So I would say there definitely wasn't any like really standout moments in poker, right? Like poker was relatively a treading water kind of year, which is okay. Sometimes that happens, right? Like fall in love with the process, grind it out, do your thing. And in life, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we lost our dog early in the year, and that was really sad and like a drastic change to life for sure. That's kind of like a sad standout moment. I just really enjoyed, I guess, being in the world. I feel like I was more present in a few moments where I was able to just live in my senses, so to speak, right? Like, and just be happy and content with what was going on. So a few memorable moments in the park, honestly, which is a bizarre answer, but true. There's two that stand out to me. One, Rebecca and I, we grabbed a baguette, we had a book, and we were reading in the park on like a warm fall day. That was really nice. And then one in early spring as well, where I just sort of had a book. We went for a little walk, and I spent a good hour and a half in the park, went and got some bread and some tomatoes, and it was a beautiful day. I don't know. Like, honestly, those are stand out to me. I went to a Spurs match. I would say probably that is like the most impactful event I went to. The Tottenham Hotspur football match. Yeah, I don't know, man. How about yourself? But the green art was a green screen. Yeah. No, it's it kind of can operate that way, you know? Okay, we're back in action. What else do you stream on? On Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Which is unfortunately necessary in this year of 2025, in that all sorts of different restrictions on different platforms, different country restrictions, all sorts of just messy stuff, bro. So it's important to meet people where they are, I think, and multi-stream. But Twitch was always like home base for me, you know? Like Twitch was traditionally where we grew a community and everything started, and I spent all of my time. And then YouTube and Facebook was really where we put like the video highlights and went from there. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet all in, call. Poker is lucky. Doesn't matter how much you have experience and how much you studying. That's not true, but you can believe that if you want to. I think the thing is, it depends what time scale you look at, right? Like people, 1 second. We got InCarrot19 dropping the 44-month resub. Gets the love of the chat. Let's go, baby. They subscribed 22 months in advance. What a legend, man. What an absolute legend. Hey, yo, let's go, Jamie. Got my big session on. Jumped in the party. Carney and Turbo Main. Good luck, sir. Let's get it, Connor. Let's get it, brother. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate you. This is interesting. I think we start with a check, but we like the flop, right? We have Open-ended straight draw. We have a backdoor flush draw, which actually is looking good here. So yeah, in terms of luck in poker, right? People always ask, like, well, how much of poker is luck and how much of poker is skill? And to sort of like try and break down that distinction, you need to look at time frames, right? So the first thing is, like, if you're just playing poker for fun and you're not an experienced player, like your expectation is not going to be to win, right? You might lose less than other people, which would be exhibiting skill, right? But it's all things equal, if everyone puts in $10 and there's $1 of rake coming out, you need to beat the game for at least 10% to be profitable. And so if you're an average player, you're going to lose at 10%. And then if we assume that there's some good players in the field, well, you're going to lose at a greater rate, like 20 or 30% of your money. So it's important to note that, right? Like, it's a neutral game. Everyone gets the same distribution of cards over the long run. And how you use those cards is important, but like, if it was just robots playing against each other, everyone would lose at 10% because of the rake. But assume that, like, we're talking about poker from a professional pursuit, or, you know, cutting edge, like high level players that are playing against sort of amateurs and are able to make up that 10%, which is a small percentage of people, but some. You know, what is luck to them? Well, for them, over a short period of time, let's say over the course of an hour, what's their likelihood of winning? It's not much better than chance. It's a little bit better, but it's not much better than chance. But what's their chance of winning after a year, or after 2 years, or after 3 years? Well, very high, right? Like, the likelihood they're going to lose over a long period of time is very small, especially if we're talking about stuff like playing a consistent stake cash game or something, where you're playing and you know you have a significant edge. You know, your chances of losing over that long period of time is very, very low, right? To where it just so clearly can't be luck-based for that individual. Now, that individual is an outlier, right? They aren't the norm of the average poker player. And yet they are a poker player in the ecosystem. So I would say that if you're playing poker for fun, there's a lot of luck in poker. If you play poker for fun, there's some skill, there's a lot of luck. If you're playing poker seriously, there's a lot less luck if you're looking at a long time frame than you would think. That is kind of how I parse that, you know. Personally, I don't know. How do you guys think about it? Is online poker legal in most countries these days? It's a very gray area. It's legal to play in almost every country, right? Where it gets potentially illegal is operating a poker business. So that's where things get gray. Like in the US, for example, in a lot of states, poker is completely legal and regulated. In a lot of states, poker isn't illegal, but operating in those states, a real money casino seems to be illegal. And then I think there's one state, I'm pretty sure Washington State, although I'm not a lawyer, so consult your own person, your own legal counsel. Washington State, I think it's actually illegal to play. But then there's sort of loopholes like sweepstakes models, right? So you have a few companies that run sweepstakes where essentially you play for prizes. So you don't buy in with cash, you play for prizes, and then you can win prizes, and then you can exchange those prizes for like I said, prizes or money. You know, similar to like pachinko parlors and like some gambling halls in Japan and stuff like that. It's like it's sort of a workaround. So that exists in the US as well. think WPT and Global Poker too. So it's a very gray area in America, for example. And in a lot of the rest of the world, it just depends where they're at on regulation, right? Like, there's very few countries where it's actually like, no, it's illegal to play. Mostly it's like focusing on operators of like, hey, you can't run an internet casino here or something. So yeah, important to, do your own research in your own country and go from there. Visit to the dentist better than watching Spurs. Hey now, Racy Jason. Hey now. Love my Spurs, man. Went to gold medal under 16 hockey match a year or two ago. Had tears in my eyes. It was so high level for me. Damn, it's nothing like on TV. Could get used to big events. That's cool, man. That's real cool. There's a hockey tournament coming to Montreal and Boston, but the first half of it is in Montreal. It is the Four Nations. It's like replacing the All-Star game in the middle of the season for the NHL. And so there's going to be a few matches that I think I'm going to. The tickets are really expensive. They're really pricey, so I'm not sure which ones I'm going to go to yet, but there's some big hockey going on, so that's coming up in February. I think I'm going to attend some of that. So stack update, we have triple stack at the Big Sunday, pretty damn good. 320 super, we're almost double stack here. Not quite at the bounty portion. I think 18 starts the bounty, 17 in the money. Starting stack in the super 215, chip down a little bit in both the 22s, and then 1.5 stacks, scratch that, 3 stacks in the 109 Sunday Party Turbo. Let's go, baby. Come on now, let's go. King 6 is all in here. What? You are not robot? I thought you was your repair engineer in case you break down. Rebecca? Yeah, she... No, that's fair. She does lift me up when I'm down. That's true. All right, we busted 22 somehow. I didn't see it, but... Let's get the 33 main event going. Because we'd love to make that day 2 for tomorrow. Here it is. Check this down is good with me. All right, so we flop trips, which is nice. Bro just casually sniffed out a bluff while explaining something to chat. Did I? Non-believer, Bree. Non-believer. Pick it a call, 8 of clubs on the turn. Definitely not a great turn. Because we think about them calling in the big blind. Yeah, they're going to have some ace-x a little bit. They're going to have some jack-x, but I think club draws is a significant portion of what's going on that we can get money from. And now it's made its hand. So we're not going to get any more money from a jack. And I think a club draw is more likely than an ace. They also will have some straight draws, but those are going to fold, right? King, queen, king 10, queen 10. They're going to fold when we barrel the turn unless they had like king of clubs perhaps. So I think the best option here, even though we have such a strong hand with trips, is to check back and to catch a bluff on the river. Lose a little bit less against a flush. Gain some money against bluffs from king, queen, king 10, queen 10. And we weren't getting any more money from a jack anyways. We have 4,500. If we raise, a jack's probably folding, in which case we just call, and it's a jack. Okay. All right. Fold there. Oh. Fold there. We are absolutely printing. Not in Australia, yeah, true. It does seem like Australia is no-go for poker of any kind, which is too bad. Let's go for a small bet here with our top pair. And I think we have to gamble here against Zapfa, who shoves all in for 15 blinds, but like ace-queen does really well against 15 blind shove. It's possible to have ace-king, but then pretty much everything else that open shoves we're doing well against, right? Like king-queen is a good example of where we're crushing. There we go. All of a sudden, yo, we're in a great spot in this tournament. 4.2 million, that's 4 starting stacks. We definitely fold here. They're 2 pair when they very likely just have flushes or straights or sets or all sorts of stuff. Who's calling me on Sunday, fam?
On your account, press 1 to be connected with a representative.
Yeah, okay. Spammer scammers, of course. Is there any other calls nowadays? It's frustrating because like healthcare still uses phones, and then that's like the only important call that you ever get. Like everyone else communicates on apps, so you still have to like figure out how to answer because it could be the doctors or something, but yeah, it's annoying. I'm gonna play this a little faster probably with my open-ender 10 high. I think they have an 8 here, right? Can I get them to fold? I'm gonna try. We have a decent hand to bluff with. I think they have an 8. It's the most likely hand. And they fold. All right. 6-7, we're gonna limp in. Pretty short here in the Super 215. We'll hang in though. I think okay to bluff here with 3 to a straight flush. Hand that's not going to win a showdown. A lot of good barrels here. That would be 5, 8, diamond. Deuce is not a great one. Excuse me. Apina. We'll call, I guess. Check. 3s and 7s with an ace kicker. I don't know, call this, right? It's just more likely that they have a non-ace high Broadway than an ace high here. Yeah, I think it's just a call. They have 8s. Well played. They should get some value from 8s there. I still like my call, though. E7. Calling the big blind. Start with the check. Flopping bottom pair. Pretty connected board here, though. Hey, Grips. What's up, brother? Good luck, Jamie. Been digging the highlights. Wish I'd gotten into them sooner. Cheers, man. Appreciate you. I did see some notifications. I haven't gone through my Discord yet, but we'll get back tomorrow. Cheers, man. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the team. Grips, the legend. One of the most permanent poker content creators of all time, chat. If you haven't checked him out, make sure you do. On Twitch, YouTube, etc. Thanks, brother. 100% of calls are scammers and spammers. Yeah, I mean, it's just true. It's just healthcare, man. Healthcare's got to figure something out. Fooled here. I think. Yeah. I think so. Ace 10. Right, we were going to do like a Proview moment, by the way, of like everything that we're thinking about. Like visual, like making audible everything that's going through the decision process as we play. So let's try and do that after these hands, basically. Okay, so ace 10 suited or ace 10 offsuit on the button, we get a raise under the gun. Likely going to be a stronger range like ace jack plus. So Either a 3-bet or a fold. I think fold is better. 9 deuce under the gun. Bad position, bad hand. We fold. 8-10 raise under the gun. Not a great hand, not great position. Shows aggression. We fold. 4s, but we don't have a great stack. 16 blinds. Too many blinds to shove. It's not going to be profitable. Can we min raise? Not the best hand to min raise. In a super 215. Higher stakes tournament. Good opponents. Not worth it. We fold. Jack 9. We get a raise 3-bet. It's a fold. Queen 7 suited in the big blind. Probably going to be worth at least a play. Most likely going to be a call. Nothing else going on. We're resting. Ace deuce early position, not going to be a play. Ace 3 suited in the big blind, probably going to be something. Back to the queen 7, raise 3-bet. Hands too strong. We're going to fold. Stacks are relatively deep though. Ace 3 suited. Pausing. King 7 in the big blind, playable against certain positions. We'll wait on it. 6-3 suited, a hand that we would at least limp in the small blind. We'll wait on it. We get an open on the button. Do we want a 3-bet or do we want a flat? I think both work, but ace 3 suited being suited is a very playable post flop. It flops more flush draws, which gives us more flexibility, so we're just going to start with a call here. 6-3 suited, we're going to limp in. Ace 3, we're going to check. King 9-6, pretty dry board. We could consider check raising here to try and steal the pot. Deuce 5 early position is going to be a fold. It's a trash hand. Jack 6 is going to be a fold, trash hand. Raising a 3-bet, we fold the King 7. 6-3, we get raised. For 3x here, kind of an awkward spot. Deep enough, we're going to call. Small enough tournament, we check. Flopping bottom pair on a monochrome board. Ace 3, we're going to check on the turn after check, check. Not so good. It signals that our opponent has showdown value. And this board can hit some of the hands that might want to check back, like Queen Jack and Queen 10 and like Jack 10 and like 7-8. Just good for them. I think we give up on this pot because they've got some showdown value. Goes check, check here. No reason to bet. We're not going to get value. We don't need to bluff. We lose to 3-6 here. Which flopped to 6 and check down. Makes sense. Very similar hand. Ace 7, we get a limp on the button. Kind of awkward. We have 21 blinds. Do we want to limp along? Do we want to fold? I think limp along is good. King 10, we raise under the gun with 3 ways. Ace 10, 6. Start with a check. Maybe continue. It depends on how our opponents play this. 6-3, we want to get to showdown is great. Blind versus blind gets a raised pot. We do take it down. 6 deuce under the gun. We fold. Ace 7, we check. King 10, waiting on this opponent. Still King Queen on the button is going to be playable. Ace 7, check again on the turn. In this limp pot, they go check, check. Would love to take it to showdown here. Ace 9 in middle position, maybe playable. King 10. After a check, 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 we're going to check again, but we feel better about our hand. King Queen, we get a raise call. We're going to squeeze here. Deep enough to squeeze. I like it. Ace 9, we are going to open. Ace Jack in the button is going to be play. A4 is going to be a fold against early position raise. King 10. Call to the river, which is a 3. Our hand is a little bit face up here, but they check back flop and the bet turn. It's kind of not a very strong line, especially when you consider how deep they are against this opponent. Really big raise here for 3.4 blinds. We're going to call. Do we want to bluff catch or not? Clubs miss. Some of the straight draws miss. Yeah, I think we should probably call here, especially with how we play this hand. They make 2 pairs, 7-6. We are out. Have to re-enter. We're going to 3-bet shove here for 20 blinds. Flat is an option too. Actually, I like flat better. Ace 9, we're going to bet. Flopping top pair, re-enter the 320. Fold. Okay, and let's stop the Proview. But those are some of the thoughts that are going through in hands. Which seems hectic, right? Like, I do it because it is hectic, and it's funny if you're sort of unaware. But a lot of those things you don't have to think about, right? Like, this is just a fold, right? Like, there's just not a lot going on there to really consider. It's really the things that are close that cause pause and take brain energy, you know? Another big raise from Boca. We bet. What are you drinking? Good luck today, Jamie. Diet Coke, caffeine free. Ripopotamus Rotum. What a legend name. Dropping the 19-month resub, 18 months. What up, Jamie? All the best, mate. Thank you, brother. Ripopotamus Rotum. Ripper of the month. If you know, you know. It is what it is. They check raise. I mean, this isn't making a lot of sense, man. Boca's making it 3.5x. Like, I don't know. We just stack off here and whatever. Just not making a lot of sense. Boke? What are you doing, Boke? Explain it to me, brother. They fold. 145. All right. So we're in a good spot. 18, make the mystery bounty. We're in 14th right now, so it's looking decent. Triple stack in our big ones. That's good. Keep timing out on table 1, which is not great, especially with 4 starting stacks. Should probably not time out so much, but good luck doing that commentary for the next 5 hours. Yeah, exactly, bro. Too much. Have you ever played any live WSOP? Interested? I have played a few events, maybe 6 or 7 bracelet events. Cash 2 of them. Don't particularly have a lot of interest in the future for playing bracelet events. One, the tax situation is not great. For Canadians, when you play in America, there's a pretty significant tax on cashes, which makes it better to play sort of any other event. And then 2, I'm just a little bit less interested in the brand over time than I have been. This should be a continue. This is like a pretty good spot. Yeah, I don't know. The brand is like losing me a little bit in terms of what it cares about, what it's trying to do. Continually diluting bracelets. Recently acquired by GG. I don't like a lot of what GG is doing in the poker world. I think it is changing our game, for the worse from a serious player's perspective. Perhaps not from like a recreational perspective, but from a serious player's perspective, it is watering down the game kind of significantly. And so, yeah, I'm just not a fan. Like I would love to play Party Poker live events. I'd love to play EPTs, love to play WPTs. Stuff that comes to Montreal. All of that I'm interested in, but I don't know, man. Yeah. Consumed some good art yesterday, man. How are we doing? Oh, let's go. Did you? What did you consume, brother? What were you taking in? I got to watch Parasite for the first time yesterday. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. I don't think it's like my top 5 movies ever, but really entertaining, interesting story, visually striking, beautiful. I liked it. So yeah, this is some incredible content. Holy shit. It's just, I don't want to talk like that for the next 5 hours, bro. I don't want to do it. Happy New Year, Christmas, Jamie. Thank you. Happy New Year, brother. We get check raised. Kind of want a fast play here. Top pair, second nut flush draw. Getting it in against nut flush draw, great, right? We block it. Getting it in against something that isn't a flush draw, great. We're drawing to it, and we have a pair to go along. And a lot of good stuff there. We're going to limp along with ace 4 suited. Hey, my man, I just won 222 last night. Let's go, man. From Guadalajara, Mexico. Johnny Hernandez. What's up, brother? Thanks, man, for checking in. Congrats on your score. Nice print. Nice boost to the bankroll. Keep it up. Ace deuce against king 8 here, all in the 22. We need no diamond. Clean. Let's go, Daddy. Hope. All right. Wow. Howard with a 900-day streak on Duolingo French. Impressive. maybe flat against this strategy. We could like 3-bet, plan to get it in for 40 blinds against this aggressive opponent, but seems like a bit of a risk here. 6 off the money, and also if we think that our opponent has a wide range, well, let them take a wide range into the flop, right? And then we can get them when we flop 2 pair. It would be perfect. But it checks to us, and we'll just go for a small bet. Okay, and they both fold, that's fine. 185. The mystery bounties are coming. They started 18. We're 23 left. Got my first bracelet, though, recently. I'm hyped. You got your first WSOP bracelet, bro? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Tremendo? Are you talking about just generally bracelets? Or did I miss a World Series of Poker bracelet? What are we talking about, bro? Explain. Are you talking just general bracelets, man? I mean, respect. Queens is beautiful. Parasite is enjoyable, hard to not have a fun time. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt about it too. It was just like, this is novel, interesting story, entertaining, visually like stunning. You know, the architecture, and it's just beautiful. Lots of twists and turns. It's good. Like, you know, I noticed, I guess, the writing, you know, it's like mainstream writing, which is fine. It's okay. But it's not like a book or like an art house film where there's any challenge to the feelings, right? Like, it really just shows you like how people feel relatively quickly. There's not a lot of like complexity with characters in terms of like letting you sort of sit with them or anything like that. It's kind of on the face, but in terms of like a movie that has a mainstream appeal, I think it's a great one. So I don't know. I don't really rate stuff on stars, but if I had to give it a stars, it would be like a 4.5. You know, it'd be like, yeah, it's great. I get why it won Best Picture. Makes sense. I played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Great puzzle game. Got a lot going on story-wise. Whoa. Yeah, you keep telling me about like some gaming stuff, bro, and I haven't dove in. I haven't. And I'm making errors, no? I kind of wanted to not play today to continue playing. I got you. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Pretty sick. Cool, man. Cool. You know what I've been playing recently, which is just not at all art, but it's fun? GeoGuessr. Been getting some GeoGuessr rounds going with my brother Chris. Matt's been sick, so he hasn't been playing. My brother Chris and a bunch of his friends, and yeah, it's been interesting. So we lose to ace queen or queen jack here. We fold when it goes bet raise. All in, call, flush, flush. Wow, there you are. Crazy that they back raise all in when there's full houses out there, but they do, and they're up to 340. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. We stay alive, which is great. First time catching you live, regular watcher, your content. Good luck tonight, man. Thank you, Mark Tebbit on Facebook. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, man, I got a bracelet, though. You got a WSOP bracelet? What? Bro, that's insane. I didn't know that. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that, man. Holy crap, bro. That's epic. I mean, that's the stamp, man. That's the stamp. WCP bracelet, that's it. That's the one. Forever in the annals of history. Pretty sick. How do we want to play jacks? I think all in here. The other option would be 3-bet less than all in to try and induce, you know. But jacks play not as great post flop. I think just shove is good. And I'd probably be queens plus and ace king suited. 3-bet less than all in on this stack size. Plus some other hands that aren't the nuts, of course. This one in a non-bounty, we're definitely all in. I think even in a bounty, we're still all in. I think. I think, man. I'll message you about it. Funny story. Bro, what is going on? What is going on, man? Hit me with the 10. Ace Queen has got us. Rip. Ooh, I can re-enter for 30 seconds. That's cool. Go again. We have a full house. Hopefully they don't have a full house. They probably don't. Sometimes they do here, just based on the way they played this. Min raise off 15 blinds, check call flop. Like they could have queens full or aces full, but you know, we obviously call with sevens and just lose, and that's sad, but there's nothing really that can be done there when you flop a full house, you know? It's just c'est la vie. 1.3 million. We have a set, and it's not good enough. And just like that, we get a bunch of bad news. We're still in a good spot here. Still 23 left, but things trended downwards kind of everywhere there. GeoGuessr is fun. We like GeoGuessr. Yeah, man. See, I think GeoGuessr is fun up until when you try and get good at it. Right? Like, I like the is it inductive or deductive reasoning? I forget. But, like, the same reasoning we use in poker is used in GeoGuessr. Where I don't love GeoGuessr so much is where you need to start memorizing bollards and, like, tips and tricks, right? Like, that's where it gets less interesting. I like when no one knows and you just use your knowledge of the world to make inferences. And that's where I'm at. I'm not researching any clues, bro. Some of those people are like savants at it, and I'm amazed at their fast-paced logic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Check. Really bad flop here. Fold to 5-4 to the all-in the mystery bounty. Hey, PSR, what's up, brother? Good to see you in the house. Jay Whitty, what up, Staples? Hello, Jay Whitty. We're out here doing it, brother. That's what's going on. We're out here doing it. We've got a good shot in the 320 Super Mystery Bounty. We final tabled it last week. I won the 320 just straight bounty on Monday. So I'm hoping that we can continue our print. Well, that sucks. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta be like that? Queen 9. So folds. Still 23 left. Start to understand what a Romanian road looks like. Yeah, Romanian roads look good, frankly. They look good. They're solid roads. This is a limp call with 5-4 suited. Start with a check call here. Check, check. I'm okay to check it down with a pair of 5s here. And we win against lag putt in the 109. What were we up against there? Ace 10. All right, so there's a bounty in play. They shove as well. Think for 2.5 bounties. I don't mind gambling here for like 13 blinds. It's going to call 22% 3 ways, but just got to beat this hand. Queen. Okay. It's close to a bet, right? It's like, oh, second pair with the flush draw. We got a lot of equity, but what are we expecting to get paid by? Not a lot. We just call the river. They missed a flush draw. That hand, we would have probably got all the money, dude. I would have bet they check raise, we call. So sick. But that's, you know, that's an unlikely hand. All right, Queen Jackson all in here. This is for 8 blinds. We are, 9 off the money? But after losing that full house to full house, we need some chips to survive this 215. I've got that like song in my head that is from some sort of musical or something I haven't seen. Maybe from TikTok or something. Oh, what a jack. Look at this. Absolute snipe to stay alive. Frankly, I mean, we lost boat over boat against this opponent. I don't feel too bad, man. What, we both flopped a set of queens, set of sevens, threes, 3 on the turn. I mean, come on. Come on, bro. Bet get raised. Peel probably. Probably peel. Fast play is bad because we get it in really bad when they call off, which they will some, right? We should bluff here now. Yeah, we win. Great. Raising again. Easy. Bubble fell, engage on this table. 21 left, 18 make the mystery bounty, 17 make the money. We are close in the Super 320. Oh, fold, sadly. It's annoying, man, but I don't think we want to risk our tourney there. This is also annoying in the 33, but we call and then hope for check back here. Or this is almost 5x stack, which is pretty epic, frankly. It does check around. Nice. We've got hope here. Hey, Fungal Wizard. Dropping the 38-month resub. Gets a love of the chat for your boy, Fungal. Jamie, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you and BCAR had a good Christmas and New Year. Any art score potential today will be a nice way to kick off 2025. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, bro. No, I don't have any. I don't think any of these could be 10K or over. I guess this one, the Sunday party, but day 2 is tomorrow. That said, why not? We could, just win it tomorrow. That's good. We're off to a good start with 5 starting stacks, so could be our moment. Could be our time. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for the 38 months. I'd love to get some more art. I need those big scores, though, dude. I don't know. It's like there's definitely just been a financial change in me from when we started this stream obviously 11, 10 and a half years ago, but how I felt about art 7, 8 years ago to how I feel about it now, especially going through some tough times with mental health, a couple years ago. I'm doing a lot better now, but there was a vulnerability in that time where I was like, oh man, I'm definitely not very okay right now. To where I'm a little bit more conservative with money than I was, for sure. Where it's like, hey man, there might be times in the future where your mental health struggles again and you need some time away and you need to pay for that, right? So maybe slow down a little bit in case a mental breakdown is on the horizon, bro. Give yourself a couple years of runway. So that has slowed me down a little bit when it comes to art, I guess. Just because it's so expensive, man. Art is so expensive. That's the honest truth. So I'm happy with the 10K threshold, If we have a 10K score, boom. And my heart's desire, I can afford to buy some more art right now. I would love to. But I think it's smart to hey, let's take care of ourselves a little bit here. Let's make sure we've got a bit of a nest egg, Let's ensure that we've got that retirement. Let's get that financial freedom locked up, and then we can look at adding some more art to the portfolio. That's how I'm feeling about it, man. All that said, though, I did just order a table last night because something I've wanted to do. I've been listening to a lot of music, especially a lot of classical music and some jazz this year. And I kind of want to start doing some CDs and records. So I'm going to make a bit of a setup in my living room where I can start to collect some CDs and some records and play them, physically, analog. Of course, I have access to all of it digitally, but it'll just be fun to sort of like go to CD and record stores and, buy a few and then actually listen to albums as opposed to like, listening to playlists online or whatever. It's just something that seems fun to me. So I guess that's kind of like an art vibe a little bit, right? Music is art, I think. Okay, so we're going on a quick 5-minute break here. When we come back, 16 of 19, 18 are the mystery bounty, 17 pay. I mean, we're about triple stack here. It's just everyone's just a little bit chipped above us, basically. We stay alive here, 6 off the money, bubble felt. 4.5 starting stacks in the 109 Turbo Series, just over starting stack of the Super 215. We got some good stuff, but enjoy a few minutes of this highlight from last Sunday, and I'll be right back. This is so sick, dude. And in the 320, I think we're all in with 10s here. Pretty close to mystery bounty portion, 23 blinds, 25 blinds. 10s is strong, right? We're kind of in a tough spot when we have like 6s there. With 10s, it's not so tough. I think it's just a shove all day. So 3 off the mystery bounty, 4 off the money. This is our new main bay, I would say. So the 320, we check 5 Dewey. Pretty good board for the big blind typically. I'm not going to bluff 5 deuce. It's really easy to overbluff here. We have so many hands that can bluff in this spot. I don't think we have a great one to do it with. So I'm not going to get too crazy here. We have a straight. Great. Six, 5, 4, 3, deuce. Straight. Raise would be particularly nasty. King Jack, an absolute non-believer, says nuh-uh. That's what they said. Well, let me show you the uh-huh. Great spot. Really good. 5 of 17. We've got a lot of short stacks on our table. We just need to get into the mystery bounty portion, and it'll be a lot of fun. Because it's $10,800 split up between the remaining 17, right? In bounties. So that's a chunk of change. Oh, we're at 15. Wow. Just like that, there's 2 bust outs on the other table. And we're now 2 off the money, 1 off the mystery bounty. Bubble felt, activate. Ace 9, Queen Jack. Ooh, looks like a double. Oh, looks like not a double. So we're at least in the mystery bounty portion, but we might make it to the money here as well because Ignalius 321 is all in. Looks like we have a double bust out here. We're in the money, and I think also there is a mystery bounty, but no one wins in that hand because the money bubble bursts, so it's split between the top 12. So the average bounty is $830. That's the average bounty. Holy smokes, man. Because there's also like, it's a compounding effect too, right? To where if you win and you can get more bounties, like winning a pot has future game potential. It also has the immediate bounty. It also has the prize pool potential. So we're 362 cash. First place is 2,700 and each bounty is worth 800. I mean, that's a really interesting structure, I would say. As 150 bounty is gone, which that's the smallest bounty, which is actually good news for us because now the average bounty is going to go up in value. Wow. Do we do this? I think we do, honestly. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it looks really punty, but gaining chips is just so important. Not so with the chip lead here. We want whoever's shorter to stay, right? We don't want any of the mystery bounties gone. So I'm Cozy is probably going to be all in here, and this is going to be sick. So they have 80,000. There's another mystery bounty. Be small. That's another small one. That's smaller than the average. Now the average bounty is 1,021. Oh my God, they were both the tiny ones. Oh my God, dude. The average bounty is 1,020. This is so sick, dude. We really don't want to get moved because our table is excellent. This is so crazy, man. The first three... Okay, Jamie, in the past, you must go because we got current moments. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. 23 blinds here. Mystery bounty begins really soon, but we are the shortest on our table, which sucks. Vinyl all the way. Been wanting to get my record player hooked up, but I currently don't have anywhere to put it. Yeah. I bought a table. Let me show you guys the table I bought. Which I kind of like. It's going to fit in my living room really well, but now I need to buy the actual record player and a receiver as well for everything. I don't know. I got to figure that out, dude. Add it to the list for this week. Furniture. I mean, it's technically a coffee table, I think. It's quite low, the one I bought, because it's going to sit below a window. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong table. There it is. Kind of nice, eh? I feel like it'll fit on there. Yeah, so I need to find something that will fit 20 inches wide, which I think it'll work. I don't know. I think it'll work. I obviously got to do some research to get the right receiver and get some good speakers, everything. It'll be fun to figure out. Gotta wire it properly. I do listen to music quite a bit in our living room right now, but I just use like Apple Music. Oh, mystery bounties. Here we go. So we had a bust out on the other table. So it's going to be the same bounties as last week, approximately, right? Average bounty is $750 right now. No one on our table has a bounty to get, and we're one off the money. The min cash will be like $300, I think. So it's pretty relevant min cash given our stack. Pretty important to get there, I think. I'm going to open the other table. There's a lot of shorter stacks, but they're just a little bit deeper than me, basically. I think I am in last right now. Oh, there's 3 tables left. That makes sense. Basically, we're pretty close to a good spot, but... Okay, here's the other table. Shortest stack has 83,000 right now. I'll pull in those tables if anything happens. Bet gets check raised to 21,000 against a small blind flat. I don't know, like folds. Theory says call, but like in practice, I'm just gonna fold and don't care so much. Okay, ace 9 off as a folds. We have a bust out on another table, so we are in the money. 325 cashed. It's not the shortest stack either, which means we'll be combining tables pretty soon. It was which bounty? It was a 645 bounty. Okay, good. So the average bounty amount has gone up, which is fun. Once again, another deep run in the 300 bounty. I love this tournament, man. The mystery bounty, 300. It's so fun. Bad hour for me. Busted 109. Nice stack in the 33. Get it, brother. Get it. It's crazy how it happens like that, hey? Like, sometimes you just have great hours, everything's happening, and then you have like 10 minutes and you just bust like 3 things. Like, oh my God. It could just swing so quickly. This is a fold for 10 blinds. We're 5 off the money here. Raise ace deuce in the 109 Sunday party. So with a check call with the backdoor flush draw here. Wow. I don't mind bluffing this hand. It's an option to just try and show down as well, but I don't mind bluffing it. We don't lose a lot. That's all right. Fives on the button. Definitely a reshove against Boca. Against Phantomet, it's pretty tough. Oh, it's close. It's close, especially with 17 left. Like Chippy V with 300 left or whatever, it's an obvious all-in. But our value does go down a little bit in these spots. I think I'm going to fold. My thinking being that there's pretty significant reverse implied odds here. What I mean is like the gain we get does not match the loss. We are on the shorter stack side with 17 left, but like the that like one hand and we're final table bound kind of stuff, right? So probably a little bit too much to risk. 16 blinds, of course, we're all in there, right? Like 21 is just a little awkward. Against the hijack, it's a little awkward. We're on the edge is what I'm trying to say. This one with 11 blinds, not even close to the money, is an all-in. We were behind. Oh, let's go. Flush is good. We're alive in this tournament. What a sucka. 2 suckouts I can think of where we were dominated and we hit the bottom card. Important to recognize that at the end of the day, if things don't go well, you know? Four off the money here. King 10 kind of close. 8.5 blinds to shove, but I think fold is fine again. Still at 17, but we do have a potential mystery bounty in play here on an outer table. So we'll sweat that without missing our hand. There we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. Long take, Dan. Listen, Dan. Come on now, Dan. What are you waiting for, Dan? Ace 8, 8, 4. And that is a double up from the shorty. Okay. That's a pretty wide hunt as well, from No Fear. This is an all-in, especially covering for the bounty. 24 blinds deep. We good with that. 10-3 suited. Heads up is a no-brainer. 3 ways I don't like it so much. Gonna fold. 8-5 is gonna be a fold as well. 4 off the money. Queen 6. Nope. Okay. Jamie, pre-Black Friday, I was a 6max cash rag at 100 NL. What's the best place to play now? I haven't played in years. I'm a Party Poker Pro, so definitely check us out, man. I think we've got some good stuff going on. I think you'll find the game quality is really good. We've got some great promotions, easy to understand, sort of cashback rewards. So yeah, I think you'll find some good stuff with us at Party, man. Try it out. And you've got good volume at 100 NL as well. We're all in here in this 22 with 8s. And we knock them out. Let's go. 750 bounty coming our way. We like that. 6-5 is going to be a fold here. Oh, we potentially have our double up spot here. We're 4 off the money, but we have ace jack, 6.5 blinds. This is probably how we get back into this tournament here. Most likely. In the 320, are you playing for the min cash or more? I'm playing for as much as I can get. But I think that, like, the way that you're phrasing your question is binary, right? Which is like, either you play for the min cash or you play for the win. And there's times when you can adjust your strategy slightly to take a little bit less risk to guarantee the next payout, but that doesn't mean you're wasting your time in the tournament, right? It doesn't mean that, like, you're not trying to maximize your earnings. So it's not very useful to think about poker decisions in terms of a light switch of on or off. It's always a shade of gray. And when you're around the bubble, especially when the bubble is the biggest pay jump for quite some time, it totally makes sense to adjust your strategy, to take less risk. So, yeah. Wow. Lakota, 9 years, 6 months, 14 days, 4 hours following the channel. That's sick. Cheers, man. So we chopped with a straight against Mr. KX. Kind of unfortunate. Threw out the money. But we're alive. We have a 3-way all-in on the other table. I don't know who's the shortest stack here, but... no one busted. They're kind of all tied over there, which is fun. For them. It's not fun for us. We want to get to the final 2 tables so we have more chance of getting bounties. There's just one shorter stack in the tournament. No longer. Now we're the shortest stack, actually, on 15 blinds. Good luck, Jay. Thank you, Fekino. Appreciate you. Have you ever considered coming to Australia to play poker? I have. I haven't in a while, though. Is the Aussie Million still going on in Australia? I feel like it's not anymore. I could be wrong. I would love to one day, but... Ooh, kind of close here as well. King 10. 3 off the money. No bounties. Close. I'm going to go for it here. We do need to pick up some chips. We do want to cash the tournament. Chip EV, it obviously makes money. It's just, do we want to risk off or not? We'll go for it. Wow, we have a bounty that we can get here for 27,000. Pretty sick. And it's all in right now, unfortunately. I would have loved a chance at it, but Jack 5 is not going to do it. Hopefully they win this hand, though. Would be good. Average bounty, once again, is $756, which is more than double the cash, right? So it's pretty big incentive. And rejam from Boca. Queens, 5s, A6. Probably a double bounty here if they can hold. We want a spade. Ace is good. Because I'm pretty sure Boca is out. It is the min bounty, which is great. Which means the bounty amount goes up. Average bounty is 794. This person stays in the tournament and we cover them, which is awesome. So we do cover them, and let's go. $16 left. We will be combining tables, though, and they might break our table, which would suck. Full to the jam. All right, they're not breaking our table. That's good. 10-5 is trash, but if it folds to us, which it won't, someone's going to raise. But if it did, we'd still be all in, covering our opponent here. All right, so we fold. They combine onto our table. We still have some shorter stacks on our left, although 3-7 is not worth it here. For us, final 2 tables of the mystery bounty. And we're 3 off the money in the big Sunday. A little 6-max turbo I want to get on the side here. King, queen, ace, 10. Bounty is gone. 645 bounty. That's a good one. It's another one of the below average. So the average bounty is now 800. Last week we got it so that at the final table the average bounty was 1,000, which was pretty fun. And then the first and the second went back to back, and it kind of all fizzled out. But let's see what happens this week. 10s is going to be our double up hand, right? This is the one. We're the shortest stack in the tournament, just barely. Almost have technical gamble, but it's an easy all-in spot here. And good luck us. Expecting to get called. Technical gamble's going for it. 3 ways, got to dodge the ace and the jack. And the 3. Yep. Hell yeah, chat. Let's go. Triple up, baby. 284. We cover this opponent now. We cover these 2. This is epic, man. This is awesome. I think we limp and don't fold, basically. I would say here. If they're all in, we don't fold. But probably not enough to try and ISO there. So we go to a flop. The bounty's not in play. Our ace-10 now becomes pretty trash. What we wanted was a shove. They reshove, we call, right? Kind of scenario. And we're hand for hand, 2 off the money here. Remember in 2008, I won a $1 rebuy on Stars. It was 20,000 entries. I won 6,000 without a rebuy. What a cash. Play for a total of 10, 12 hours from what I remember. Yeah, man. I remember tourneys like that too, dude. The old $3 rebuy on Stars on Sunday used to be such a sick tourney. I got 5th place for 2,700, and that really like started my poker life. So, hell yeah. Oh, actually, we should probably play based on this bounty, right? So min raise, even though our hand is trash, because when they're all in, we, you know, their bounty is worth on average $800, and we only have to risk 2 blinds. So ace high board, just go for a small c-bet here. Tell a story. We call 8 on the turn. Pretty bad turn for our hand. I think I'll give up here. Just not the right hand to continue barreling. Even though we should barrel quite often. It's one of the worst hands we could have, right? Like any 6, any 7, 2 overcards is better, spades is better, you know, a 5 is better. It's just not a great spot. A lot of better stuff to bluff with there. Felt like I won the WSP main event. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I understand. I remember that vibe. I remember running deep in the daily dollar and being so hyped up, man. On full tilt. I was so pumped. I was down to the final like couple hundred, and I was like sweating it. Such a fun time. Ace 10 against King 5 all in here in the carnival. Yikes. We flopped 2 pair. Wow. Check raise probably. Check's not so bad. There's a lot of bad turns, so I like getting a lot of money in now. Is a good option. Goes check, but we'll just bet and take it. All right, we are going to risk it on the bubble here. Risk it for the biscuit. With the jacks. Do we get 28 with 27 paying? We're going to find out. The shorty folds again, so our ace 6 is whatever. Good hand to see. Good flop to see. Good turn to see. A good river to see. Give me those chips, Bree. All right, they're all in. I don't think I can call a jam from No Fear here. The bounty is worth $800, but 5-9 is pretty bad. If somehow we get a way to see a flop, I mean, that's a dream. Right. But I would not expect that's what's going to happen. Yeah, they jam. We fold. Now we just have to hope technical gamble doubles up, right? We won the bounty to stay. On the other table, there's a min bounty that has just gone for 150. Please be a min bounty. Please be a min bounty. Please be a min bounty. Yes! It's another min bounty, Dottie. Come on now. All right, average bounty's got to be up there now. $900 is the average bounty. The short stack goes, but we're fine. 9 of 13. Queen Jack suited is a beautiful hand. So we call in the small blind, swing and a miss here on the flop. We re-enter the 109, which I'm going to put in on table 3 because we have table space there. Just give me a moment to set that up, chat. Here we go. 109 6 max in action. Checks around on the flop. We have 2 overs and a gutter. Not a bad spot to put a little stab out, I'd say. Not necessarily going to follow through on the end, but definitely a good spot to bet, and we win, which is great. So we're up to just shy of 300,000. Beautiful moments, Dottie. Beautiful moments. We get a limp there. We're going to fold. And don't sleep on this. 14 blinds, but we are on the pure bubble of the 215 Big Sunday. I remember the $10 super tournaments on Sundays. 10-minute levels had 25,000 people playing. Yeah. That was such a wild time in online poker, man. And as we've talked about before, like the very best tournament players online would play everything on Sunday. Like there wasn't high stakes tournaments like there is today. So the biggest tournament would be a $500. It was the Sunday 500. And the Sunday 500 had a lot less entrants than the Sunday Million back then. So you would have, you'd have like Sean Deeb and Fedor Holtz and everyone playing the 265 Brawl and the 215 Sunday Million. And so you'd have small stakes players satelliting in, and you'd have the highest stakes, best tournament players playing it as well. Now it's like so much more split, right? There's 10Ks on Sunday and 5Ks and 2Ks and 1Ks and 500s and 300s to where like everyone isn't playing the same stuff. And the big Sunday tournaments, the 109s, a lot of the high rollers don't even play the 109 million or the 109 Sunday party because it's too small for them. So it's really changed over time. Why open Jack Deuce and Queen 8? It was because there was a mystery bounty that was worth at that time $800. The cash we have right now is $350, but the average bounty in this tournament is $800. So it really adjusts our strategy in this tournament. I got to pee, bro, and it's 4:30. What are we going to do? I got to pee and it's 4:30. We've got problems, man. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Still folding there. Shortest stack of the tournament is actually 182 or 178. So no one's really short in this tournament. Ace Queen threes. I think I just shoved this for 17 because I don't really want to raise fold. Bro, I might have to pee. I think I will, but I gotta wait until I fold on my hands because I'm gonna time out of some stuff. I gotta fold the important ones. Really made a mistake. Really should have gone last hour, man. Really screwed up. Raise call, squeeze all in. We'll probably fold eights here. As sad as that is. 10-9 suited, jam this in. Yeah, we're still 7-13. That's a big pot, though. That's a big pot. We folded our 8s to 10s, thankfully. 10-9 suited, we're still sweating. And we're in the money, chat. Let's go, chat. 468 cash, chat. Come on now. 10-9 gets through. The min raise there, we're going to fold. Oh, I can't go anywhere. There, I got too many hands. Going to have to do the P dance. It is what it is, man. I got too many hands. What do you want me to do? Ace 4 king jack. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Turn the radio on. It's Friday night and you don't belong. Mystery bounties are so fun. Really wish they'd bring them to Party Poker Ontario. Yeah. That'd be great, man. They are fun, right? Because it really changes the strategy, this spot. Oh. Okay, it might be now. It might be now. It might be now. Oh, I'm out of the 215. Threes lost to queen 8 or something. Okay. Holy shit. Too much. Huh. 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 Okay, we're good. Disaster averted, chat. Whew. Okay. Seven to 13. We bust the Super 215. That sucks. What do we got here? 7 max mystery bounty 55. Hell yeah. Let's go. 8s is great. Would be willing to go for it against Mr. KX. Rejam against a button open here from No Fear. As well, if they are the ones that raise. But Scumpa makes it 20. I don't think jamming is really a thing here for 29 blinds against this stack. So I peel. It's a really good flop, to be honest. It's a great flop. We lead. It's good for our range. It's good for our hand. Both. Ace on the turn is the worst turn. Still check call though. Our hand is quite strong. We have a gutter to go along with the pair of 8s. If they didn't hit that on the turn, which they don't have to have hit that. Okay, we've got some spots here. And we win. They shut down. They didn't have an ace. They did not continue on the river with King Jack. And then over here, we're all in with Queen 10. Called by Ace Queen. Oh! The third time. The third time. We've hit the undercard. We're running hot today. I don't know what to tell you, chat. That's just a hot run. That's just straight up a hot run. Yeah, we lost kings to jack 3, but who cares? We have just doubled up in the 215. This is an all-in. The average bounty is 800. We have a suited king. It's just an all-in MOBA. Wow. Okay, and we're at 425. This is a moment, dude. I won the 320 bounty on Monday. We final tabled the 320 super last Sunday. Can we get a win today? Jack 6 is a fold. I don't even think we raise call against Mr. KX. Just fold on the button. It's a pretty bad hand, I think. Let's go, Pete. What's up, Paul? Brindley on YouTube, welcome. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We are on the soft bubble here of the 109 Turbo Series Sunday Party, which, you know, doesn't matter compared to tables 4 and 5 right now. These are high equity spots, but, you know, it's looking good for profit once again today. Not a guarantee, but it's looking good. With 518 cashed, 356 cashed. We're in a good spot, for sure. We're actually in 10th in this tournament. I don't know why it hasn't updated, but we're in 10th place. Yeah, that's me. Oh. Bro, I don't know what to do here with this hand. Soft bubble can just jam here. I mean, I have so many broadways. I think I want to go back in time and jam. I think we're probably a little too far away from the money there to fold. But it's not the end of the world. It's not like, oh my God, you've just punted like $70 in equity. It's like, nah, we're talking maybe 50 cents or so. If we made a mistake there, it's all right. Beauty. Keep it clean, Date. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Double it up on the bubble. I'm glad I didn't shove ace-9 now, because look at us now. Check with queen-8. We flop a top pair against Juji Gatame. That was so fast. You know, we really did something there. Hi, my friend, all the way from Hamilton, Ontario. That's close, Christopher. What's up, man? On Facebook. Ooh, 2250 bounty. We just lost a 2250 bounty, unfortunately, in the 320, which means the bounty amount goes down. The average is now 800 because the second bounty be gone. We just call here with trips against Juji Gatame. Dang it, it sucks that the second bounty just left. It really does. Against a reasonable size, you know, we just, we call. When it checks to us, we bet. It's already thin in the first place in that, like, they're probably not going to play a flush this way where it goes bet, bet, check raise, right? Very unlikely. They could have a better queen to play this way, though. And they're going to have a lot of bluffs that we're not getting any money from bluffs, right? So this is kind of a dangerous hand, even though we have such a strong absolute strength hand with trips. Relative strength, we really struggle against a check raise here. But I still think we should bet. And we win, which is great. Which is really good. Takes us up to 6 million. Good stuff. Mr. KX is within striking distance here. 10 blinds directly behind us. We're on 420. Coca-Cola or rum and Coke? Is a Coke Zero. Just Coke Zero, man. I don't really drink while I play poker just because, I don't know, it's like work for me, right? Like, it'd just be kind of weird. Not against it, but I don't generally just like drink for no reason. It's usually social or special event, special occasion, something like that. Ace King gets through. We have another bounty gone on the other table, but it's 150, which is great. And in our 320, we're going to defend with Queen 7 suited. Kind of close here. I think I want to float. I think we have just enough, basically. We have 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush, and an overcard. Right? And bluff. Hope to not get looked up by ace high here. In that straight draws and flush draws missed, but like we have Queen 7, we got to do it. That is definitely not at all the hand we want to get called by. It is ace high, as I mentioned, but it blocks the flush draw and it blocks the straight draw. So I think the call is... Well, if they're going to call with that ace, they're going to call with any ace, and they should probably start calling with some kings. Which means that against this opponent, I should never bluff there. I don't know that, obviously, right? Like, not sure. I've been a pro with Party Poker for 6 years now, coming up to 7. So I've been on Team Party Poker for all of that time. I think what we have going on is good. I take issue with your comment as well. They have bigger prize pools on other sites, but do they have better action? I don't think so. No, I think the value you're finding in our tournaments are much better than you're going to find on Stars and GG for comparable buy-ins, right? Like I think field strength is top notch at Party Poker, right? So if you're in a place that can play on Party Poker, which a lot of countries you aren't able to play with us, but if you are, I think you're making a mistake if you're not giving our tournaments a try. Jacks against Jack 9 all in. I don't know why they called all in here, but they did. And it goes check, check on the flop. We're going to bet the turn with our top pair. We do take it down in this 6 max. 6 paid, so it's a small field. And here we have the nuts. Wow, talk about action, right? So in the 215, we chip up. 6.6 million, good stuff. We're up against a flush draw, blocking, and we lose. The nuts lose. And here we're triple stack, 3 of 12, 6 pay. First place is 1,400, so just a small field, 109, 6 max. But our main bay, we're on 320. Right. This is obviously a man who has never been stuck in New York City traffic at 8:30 a.m. just after finishing a 40-ounce coffee. This never happened to me. That's never happened to me. And it shows. There it is. It does show. All right, so we're going to bet here. We have a double gutter. Not a lot of money behind. We're going to take it down. 3 of 12 in that tournament. You get a limp. I'm going to check. I don't mind. My mouse is kind of dying, which would be a big problem. My mouse died right now would be bad. I am in Montreal, yeah. I'm going to lead here. It's a good board for our range, even against the limp. I think it's pretty good. Ace King suited, 3-bet call. This is in the 320. This is in the 320 mystery bounty. We take it down with the 3-bet up to 370. Beautiful stuff. And our lead on the turn took it down as well in the 215. Everything's going great, man. This is really good. We're 10 off the money in the Sunday party. 3 of 11, 5 off the money here. Defend. Oof. Ooh, can we mess around on this flop? No. Okay, we're all in here for 2 blinds because we have nothing. Which, honestly, I would love to cut a table because there's just a lot of action right now. Ace-Jack. I'm going to flatten position. Don't really want to 3-bet folds. I think jam is too risky given our positions. And here we're going to defend with 10-9 and check folds. And tough flop. King Jack 7, flopping second pair. I like controlling the size of the pot here with a check. I must be playing against Baby Shark somewhere because that song is, yep, there it is. That song's in my head. All right, we bust for 2 blinds. Don't care. Give me some table space. Action's getting intense. A long thinking a call. So I assume this is a jack, right? It's probably too thin to value bet though. Like it could be a king, just played weirdly. Could be a 7, played weirdly too, but most likely it's a jack. This is a weird line. Check, check. It's a king, yeah. Yeah, it's just a weird king. It's a weird king. Kind of sucks. We don't lose a ton there, which is good. Queen 5, kind of close. Let's go back to this main bay, I would say. We're 8 of 11. Average bounty is 850. Putting in work. Thank you for the good luck, Paul. Oh, that was actually 15 minutes ago on YouTube. Well, thanks again, man. You're all in with jacks. Take it down. Pretty looking hand, but meh. Still play at Playground sometimes. I haven't played in 7-8 months or so. Played some of the tournaments there this year, though. How come you left Scotland? I was just there on a 2-year visa. And my boss at the time wanted me to leave the UK. The person I was collaborating with PartyPoker. That's not true anymore, but at the time it's what they wanted, and so I left. Ace 9 off. I think jam here. Against a button open as well. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We're in the money at the 109 Sunday party. Ace queen. Damn, dude. That sucks. All right. Our luck is out there. $518 GG. It goes check on the flop here. In the 320, we make a flush on the turn. 518 is our first cash, but we did suck out 3 times. So really, I don't have a leg to stand on. We do chip up here, catching a bluff against Baby Shark. 3 of 11. Deuce 9 suited. It's not very good. It's not very good. Too deep to jam. 2s, but we are in the money, like I said, 113 cashed. I need a drink, man. In 3 minutes, it is break time, and I'm going to grab a drink. So I'll pull the second table over. Still at 11. There is one pretty short stack here, 113K. And then on our table, 133. Figure it was just Coke. I like one stiff drink before I play. Get a lot of butterflies before a big tourney, so that helps. Yeah, I feel you. I understand. I used to get butterflies, but not so much anymore. Five nine suited. We cover both opponents, and they're both kind of deep. So they're not going to shove like a really wide range here. I think we open. 8-7 deuce. Pretty decent board for us. Want to bet on the bigger side. Bet 32K. Average bounty again, 850. We get check raised to 78,000 here. Getting quite a good price to continue. About 4-1. I think we peel. We're going to have to fold to a jam on the turn unless we hit a 6 or a 9, of course. But I think our hand is good enough. 5 on the turn is... Whew. It's a really interesting card, right? Because we beat their bluffs, right? Which is going to be straight draws and diamond draws. We now beat them with a 5. They check. We probably want to bet now that they've got about 60% of pot left. Want to deny all of those draws, I would think. I'm not 100% certain, though. Like, obviously, our hand is not great. Are we going to get called by worse? No, it's purely to deny equity. But we're risking 137 to win 220. When caught against, like, ace-8 or something, we have equity as well. Yeah, I think I go for it. And they fold, which is good. It was good. We didn't want to call, that's for sure. All right, 477. That puts us in 3rd place in the tournament. We chip up here in the 109, which is great. We're 4 of 9 with 6 paying here with 1,300 for the win. Basically, we got moments in time. This is a mystery bounty too, by the way. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to grab a drink of water and be right back. Stay with me. Enjoy this highlights. King 5. And I'm cozy is gone, so let's see what this bounty is. Means no one's going to move, though, so that's good. We're waiting for this hand. Okay, let's see what it is. 1,500. All right. So one of the third place bounty's gone. Drops it down to 967. That's all right. And we are at the final table. What a fun time this is. Final table height of the 320 Super. Coming in 5 of 9. Where the average bounty is $967. Okay. But here's all the bounties available. First place in the tournament is, I think, $2,700. So what's crazy about this spot is that a bounty pays on average more than 4th place. So there's a lot of incentive to fight for bounties here, a lot, right? As opposed to laddering up. And of course, the implication, if you gain chips, you can get more bounties as well. So Mr. KX is in a great spot. Rokas doubles, which is good news for us. SWAT is all in against 3 bigger stacks. They're going to cover us, although they already did, actually. And Mr. KX is now going to be on the short side, I think. Yep. And for us with ace queen, if they're all in this hand, the door is open, although it's not a guarantee they're going to be all in, right? Like they have 5 blinds. They can try and ladder or survive a little bit. But obviously with ace queen, our hand is great here. It's a great hand. Beetroot Soup is going to play against us very aggressively. But again, I think with the ability to get bounties here, it's pretty important to be aggressive. They both fold. And now we go post flop. And we flop top pair, which is great. So let's c-bet. And those chips are really useful to us. We cover draw cleanly. We cover technical cleanly. We cover these 2 opponents here. This is a good spot. Bounties in play, but this is too weak, I think. 9's ace king. I mean, I'd love for it to be a tiny bounty, but realistically, we want a chance at it ourselves. Okay, up to 134. Raise, call, squeeze, jam. Crazy action in the 320. Rokas gets a bounty. What's it going to be? Please be small. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's unlucky, Bree. Technical gambles out. We're down to 8. The biggest bounty is gone, which means the average bounty is $700. Oh, that sucks, man. For us. Dang it. Wow, SWAT doubles. Ferret is out. Please be small. Dude. Now the average bounty is only worth 500, man. Well, our equity has dropped through the floor with those last 2 bounties. Gone. Wow, and Mr. KX is all in for a bounty once again. Bro, we just didn't have a single chance at a bounty on this table, man. Not a single realistic chance here. Oh, but probably Mr. KX doubles here, unless it's a jack, 6 or 9. Oh, they got so unlucky on this table. Please be small. 750 is the biggest one left, bro. Oh, man. All right, the bounties aren't that important anymore. I mean, there's something, but they're not that big of a deal. Average bounty's 450 now. We're 578 cashed. Yeah, it starts to jump like 130 or so. Come on now, let's get a bounty from draw blind. Let's get a bounty here with Jack Jack. Come on. Yep. Keep it clean now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, chat.
All right, how much is it? Be the biggest one. 430. The second biggest. We'll take it. Beautiful stuff, man. 430 mystery bounty coming our way. We ladder as well up to 700. That'll put us, I think, profit for the day. Holy smokes. King. Unfortunately, everyone has way more chips than us, but it's still king. Yo, what's up, chat? Just having a little lunch. I know it's a late lunch, okay? I know it's quite late, but I woke up quite late today. So I'm gonna take off the face cam just for like 3 or 4 minutes before our quote, like, hopefully, fingers crossed, final table. We're all in here with sixes against ace 10. 6 pay, 4 of 9. If we can dodge here, we're gonna be in a great spot. Great spot. We're down to 8. So basically, soft bubble here. We are soft bubble. So yeah, just give me like 3 minutes to finish my lunch, okay? Let's go. Bounty in the 109, 87.50, and we flop middle set. Three of 11, we flop middle set. 6 on the turn. We want to get the bounty, so I think 80,000 is good. Hope they don't have 5-4. That would suck. Beautiful. Now we hope they have 5-4, but not Jack 3 or Jack 6. But they call them the small blind, so they don't have those. I think they have trip jacks, right? And I don't think they're going to fold here. I think that's their most likely hand is three of a kind jacks with queen jack or king jack, and then they call, and we're going to get a chance at a bounty. And they fold. Okay. 617,000 coming our way. I think they folded queen jack. That's my guess. But who knows? Don't forget to pee. I did, dude. The lunch took all the time. All right. We have epic stacks right now. We're in second place this tournament. We're chip leader on our table, which is fun. We are on the bubble. I like flat for that reason. Hand plays really well against a squeeze from either opponent, obviously. This is a defend. And this is a lead. 150 bounty is gone on the other table. We're down to 10. And that means the average bounty goes up once again to 921. Here in the bubble, we call. No club. Nice. We're all in here. Two very important pots. They fold. We take the chip lead now on the 109. They fold on the turn. We are chipping up 700,000. We're on the bubble here, 10 left in the tournament. Aces is pretty good. Sheesh, what a moment, dude. We might print some money here today. We might literally print some money. Ooh, there we go. No 8 of clubs or whatever the straight flush is. No, we're good. Aces beat Jack 9, but it was intense for a second. 10-6, we're going to fold here. Jack 8. The average bounty is $921. I think we probably jam here, honestly. We're like 22 blinds, but this bounty is huge. They want to get to the final table. There's some ICM. They cover these stacks. I think we're just all in. And, like, if we get called by, like, ace-8 or whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, ace-8 wouldn't be great, but, like, you know. Get called by 2 broadways, it's not a big deal. We play that as well. Oh, where is my mouse? Why is it dying? There we go. So I think probably we min raise 10 deuce here, fold to a jam here, and then call off this jam for 12 blinds if it comes in. Interesting. Call. I'm going to check. I mean, my range is total garbage. Their range smashes this king-jack board. Calling the small blind, it's like we're just done with this hand unless we pick up like a flush draw here on the turn or something, or a 10 maybe. We're in the money up here, by the way. 2 of 6, 304 cashed. Nice to get a cash on the board there. Damn. Jam, rejam, we'd fold. Damn. All these juicy bounties as well, dude. So I think Fanto is going to call here. 7-5 ace queen. I want the ace queen to win, so the bounty stays in the tournament. And it does. 300, 350, 300, and 180-ish, I think. Yeah. So we have a great table set up here for us because we cover everyone. And even if we lose an all-in, we're still going to cover the rest of the table except for the person that wins the all-in. So it's a pretty nice spot to be in. $9.21 average bounty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small ones left, basically, out of 10. No lucky. Oh, you sure? Are you sure no lucky? Are you sure? Well, the other table, potential spot here to get down to 9. Put the cover on that, sorry. There we go. Dan Smith got to decide if it's their moment or not. And Dan folds. All right. Next hand. Oh, this is a final table, by the way. Final table hype of the 215. Now, do you want to raise queen 4? Probably not. That could be wrong in theory, but probably not, right? This is a call because it's for a pretty good price with a king. That's pretty good. Oh, counterfeit. No. All right. It was cheap enough there to call off, basically. Raise from Mr. KX. Jam from Phantomet, who I think has Mr. KX covered. Oh, Hawkers, you legend, man. Guess the love of the chat for your boy Hawkers. Dropping a 5-pack of gifted subs. Welcome to the team. King and M. Hansen. Welcome to the team. Viad Septum. Blue Zoo. Outs of the Way and Battle Knight. Welcome to the team, courtesy of your boy Hawkers, the absolute legend, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. 8-9 against 5s. Whoever's deeper, we want to win here, but I think it went the other way. Yeah. Be a small one. Yes. Final table hype, and it was a min bounty, which means the average bounty is now over $1,000 at the final table. Let's go. Let's go, baby. What up, buddy? Good luck today, Pokerstaples. John Party. John, tell me you're in Montreal, man. Tell me you're in Montreal. You're slow rolling me, dude. You've been slow rolling me about being in this city. Tell me you're in Montreal, man. It's what I want to hear. Tell me you're here. All right, let's go. Final table. Not a great stack lineup behind us, if I'm honest. Just got back into poker again. Just made it to the final table. Feels good, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, brother. Hawkers, yeah, things are good. Final table hype. Of the 320, back-to-back weeks. We won this tournament on Monday. We final tabled it last Sunday. And we're here to get it done today. Average bounty is $1,000. We've cashed for 443, but the bounties are more important. So let's, let's do business. And we're on a final table here, 2 of 5. I think it's 1,300 for the win, 1,400. So let's get it. Exciting stuff. Ollie Bob's UK, did you see my redeem Facebook friend? I didn't see it. Just send me a whisper on Facebook with your Facebook profile, preferably a link if possible, and I'd love to do that. Ollie Bob's UK. Cheers, man. Let me make sure I don't have one. I don't have a whisper yet. But yeah, just send it to me and I'm happy to do it. Ace, King, Ace 3. The shorty is going to chip up. Apple Styles loses some chips there. Down to 260. Apple Styles has 2250 in bounties because they did get the second place bounty from someone. 910 is going to be a fold, but someone's going to call, right? Like in later position. Someone's going to find the call here with an average bounty of 1,000. Apple Styles goes for the jam. Tens against kings. Kind of want the tens to win, right? We want the bounties to stay. But they don't. How big is the bounty? Be a min bounty. Be a min bounty. 879. Okay, it's actually, so the bounty amount goes up. But Apple Styles now has over 3,000 in bounties, which is pretty sick. That is lower than the average bounty amount, so I guess that's a good result, isn't it? Aces, queens. That's really sick for Renato to go aces versus queens on this final table. That's going to put us in a pretty solid spot now to win this tournament. Not a guarantee, but we are in a good spot. So we're down to 8. 509. Average bounty is $1,022. And we cover most of the table. We don't cover here or here or here. I think we're priced in against 6 blind gem here. Good luck final table. Thank you, Christopher. Thanks, man. Let's go, bro. Come on, Alan Tardif. Let's go. Hawker's a living legend. It's the truth. It is the truth. It's been known. Ace 3, Ace 9. Oh, to stay alive. But back to our table. We have a very pretty looking hand. It's a tough hand to play against some of these stacks. Captain Wook goes all in, and this is really close, I think. I think it's a rejam if it folds to us, right? If they go all in over the top, probably not. Thing is, this is going to be all sorts of pairs and stuff. And the average bounty is, again, worth 1,022. So I think we rumble for it here. Good luck. All right, 43%. Come on. Ace or 9 or king or jack. No! Puts us down on 350-ish, 420, okay. We still cover here, we cover here, we cover here. It's all right. But obviously it would have been huge to win that pot for the program. I am indeed. Got here the other night. Yo, let's go. What's up, party? What are we doing, man? Let's get down to business. Ace is Jack 10. Sheesh. All right, we're down to 4. We're tied for the lead. 444 cashed. We get a limp. Probably peel here. I play the board. Aces and threes with the jack kicker. Aces full house takes it down. We battle on. If it goes fold, fold, we jam. Against a raise, we fold. Against a jam, we fold. Against a limp, we fold. It folds to us, so we jam. Four-handed, and I will keep getting you on this table. I mean, potential bounty here. Still bounty of 1,022, but we have nothing happening right now. As our jam gets through, we win. I think folds 7-8 is fine. Let's sweat this. Actually, side sweat here. 117 left in the Sunday party. We have 13 blinds with King Jack. We're all in. Apple Styles wins that pot up to 600,000. Okay. King Jack shove gets through. Let's go back to our four-handed. Oh, ace king. Hell yeah. Min raise, 4-bet against any 3-bet, call off against any jam. We're just all in with ace king, dude. This is an all-in hand, but everyone folds, which is kind of a bummer for us. Nice to win those chips, though. Ever useful. Wow, sixes is really close. Gonna raise with the bounty and the big blind being right there. Fold this? Can't be that bad. Oof. What do you hit top pair? All right, nice. So it does fold around to the short big blind. We take it down. That's nice. Sent a DM on Facebook, mate. All right. Did you send it to Jaime Staples or Pokerstaples, Ollie Bob's UK? I had a lot of requests on Facebook. That is a bit of the problem. I will check, though. Rebecca, if you see a DM from Ollie Bob's, can we make sure that we follow him on the Pokerstaples? And if it's on Jaime Staples, I'll look at my messages. I just got a couple hundred friend requests on Facebook, and I'm maxed out, so it's tough to find sometimes. Fold the 6-4. Queen 3 of clubs. Fold. This hand is trash. We fold to a jam here. Fold 10-3. And Phantomet winning a small pot. Onwards we roll. 8 left on the final table of the Super 320 Mystery Bounty. Ace 4. Time to shine goes to the min raise. Hand is very whatever. I think it's okay with the low wrap potential, but I don't think a fold is a nightmare either, honestly. And let's ship it with the 5s. Ship with the ace king, back-to-back ships. You could get away with min-raising this too, but I think based on shoving the last hand, probably keep it in flow. Oh my kings. Come on, Dan. Come on, Scumpa. This is the time, dude. Average bounty is 1,020 bucks. All right. We raise on the button. Expecting a 3-bet often here, right? Like they cover us. We're raising on the button. But they have both fold. So sad. $73 of 100 here. Call for 20,000. It's too cheap, man. 6 to 1, king high against a button range. It's fine. Happy New Year, Jamie. What's up, Johnny Dev? Thanks, man. I'm your short stack to your direct left in the Sunday party. Here it is. What's up, yo? Friend of the stream, good luck. Except against me, of course, but, you know, beyond that. 8s. I think calling here is good. The 8s. I like that plan. We also have ace-king in our four-handed 109. 8s miss the set. We'll just fold to a c-bet here. Unless it's like a quarter, maybe. If it's like 23,000 or something, we'll continue, but 26 is small. Yeah, I think we should continue. Too small to fold, I'd say. And a small bet on the turn. We pick up a diamond draw. It's not a very good diamond draw. Fold. Sadly. All right, here we go. Ace-5 against Queen-4. That's a good start. Let's go. Three-handed now. Ladder up to 607 cashed. It's 1,400 for the win once again. But we're in a great spot. So profit guaranteed on the day, based on the cashes we have on the screen right now of 500, 600, 250. But our equity is a lot higher than that. So good spot. Let's go. 10s is beauty. We raise and don't fold here. Hey, B-Car gifting a sub to Ollybob's UK. Welcome to the sub team, courtesy of B-Car. Welcome to the team. I'll get you sorted, man. I'll get you friended on Facebook tonight. Don't worry about it. All the best, man. I think 3-bet here is fine. Right, like if they wake up with a hand, that's okay, but it's going to put a lot of pressure on Linus F. Love. With 2 Broadways. Not a hand we really want to flat here either, so. All right, priced in. King 10 against Kings. Queen. Queen. All right. All right. Now it's a different tournament. 600, 400, 400. Oh, no. 600, 600, 600. Never mind. 650, 550, 450 is what I mean. We still have the lead. That's good. The call. We're going to c-bet here. Vector flush draw, 9 high. Decent hand to bluff, I think. The club hands that aren't ace high or queen high. Another final table. We're still treading water here. I have 7-2, Jamie, in your kings. I'm Apple. Have fun. Where's Apple? Apple Styles. Oh, no way. Oh, cool. Good luck, yo. Good luck. I'm your fan, by the way. Thanks, man. I got you the yellow Apple Styles. I got you. It's Baby Shark. Yeah. We play against a guy named Baby Shark, and every time I see it, it puts it in my head. So that's unfortunately the what we're suffering at the moment. Very addicting song. True. Queen 9 suited, pretty good. Defend for 20,000. Definitely a good enough hand to play. We flop a gutter. Probably want to play this one pretty straightforward, though. Cover 2 opponents. Not a great draw. I think I'm just going to overfold a bit here. Keep some utility going, etc. Wow. Straight flush draw. And a pair. Too thin for 2 streets of value. Just check is fine. Call the river bet unless it's something absurd. I think we should bet the river now, though. The likelihood of betting an ace of clubs or a king of clubs or a jack of clubs, reasonably high. You know what I mean? Jam-a-ram. Jam-a-ram, calling Pepperan. It's another child song. I've got all sorts of children's songs in my head, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, Dottie. King 9. Oh, folds, but pain. Painful folds. 9 deuce going to be a fold here on our 320,000. Renato jams, call, ace, queen, king, queen. We don't mind getting heads up here, right? Like, you know, for us, it's a non-bounty tournament. We will take the ladders and then battle. And there it is. 891 cashed. We were playing heads up for 500 bucks. A $500 heads up match. They've got a slight chip advantage. But why don't we win? Ace queen against jacks here, all in. I think Apple Styles is going home unless I'm wrong about stack size. Be small. Oh no. Average bounty is 950 now. All right. Average bounty goes down a little bit. It goes down $70. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. And we do ladder up. 579. I think we're deep enough to be one of raise here. Pair of sevens. That's good. Don't have a jack right now because that can cause some problems for us. Just kidding. Do have a jack, please. Preferably have ace jack. They don't have ace jack. They could have jack deuce. Suited. Okay. Beauty. Too deep to try and get it in pre or anything. We'll play this hand for what it's worth, though. 2s against 10s. We have another potential bounty situation here. Captain Wook is going to be out. So what is the bounty? Be a small one. Nice. Okay. Average bounty back up to 1,050. 1,050 is the average bounty. And check, check, flop. Check, they bet turn, we call. And we win. Great. So we have the lead now as we're going to fold another trash 10-4. Beauty. We're all in the 109 Turbo Series Sunday Party with jacks. Let's see what happens here. Pretty good lineup, frankly. Ooh, 6 is not good. We need a jack. Okay. What's our cash for here? 296.96. There it is. Okay. 297. We're going to call it. GG. And heads up, we call with Queen 10 because it's probably the best hand. Against a double barrel, it's going to be a fold, but against one bet, we continue. Oh man, 3 button folds in a row. Four. Yeah. Interesting stuff, man. We're 25 blinds now. I'm going to start limping. Ace 3 all in against King Jack for short stack here. Hey, Barry! We take it down. Bet with Jack Deuce. Okay, this is all fun and games, but Ace Jack suited here. Covering both these opponents for an average mystery bounty of 1,050. And it's time to go for it here with Ace Jack suited. Good luck. This opening range is going to be very wide, covering 3 people. So yeah, we gamble. I think they're going to come along, but I think we're going to be ahead on average here. So big spot here, man. Real big spot. Queen 10, Ace Jack 9s. We just got to beat Queen 10 primarily. Ace or Jack would be huge. Okay. 331. We tread water. 9s chip up. Scumpa covers us now. We have the same hand here. Time to shine is going to be playing very aggressively. GG. Marmatina. GG. After what I would call a disastrous session, the only thing I have to show is I managed to scrape through to day 2 in the 33 main. In the money as well. Good luck on day 2 tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, right? Pretty sure. Oh, do we bluff here? I don't mind a bluff. Bluffing better ace highs here, which is a reasonable hand for them to have in this spot. Denying some equity. Are we going to double barrel? I don't know. I don't know. You can also check back with ace deuce, but I think bet is fine. Nice. Queen Jack, not a hand we have to bluff raise, and we can't value raise it. Beautiful, 2 pair. Take it down, all right. Whoa, too much. I think 25 blinds is too much with ace-4. Don't think it's gonna show a profit, honestly. Check raise here with Jack 10. There's check, check. We bet the turn. Take it down. Limp don't fold. If they shove this one, we call. Check, check to the turn. Good run out. We unblock hearts. We block the straight. Good spot to call the river. Unless they do like an overbet or something, in which case I don't think we want to. It's 120, it's fine. Oh, they do have the straight, even with us having sixes here. Unlucky. Unlucky. Short stack is all in. The shortest stack, I should say. Wow, okay. Average bounty is 1,057. Oh, A7 survives. Sick. So we're not going to find out the next one. We are the shortest stack now, sadly. This could be a big hand for us. Oh. No. Yes. Yes, absolutely, dude. Absolutely with the 10. All right, a little bit. Excuse me. So we continue to tread water here. Ooh, do we want to raise bluff? Nah, it's so bad. There's better hands to raise bluff here. Have you gotten a bounty in the 320? No. No mystery bounties for me. 0. Do you find your range is different when playing 6 versus 9? It's a little different, but it's mostly different when you think about, like, there's just no under the gun 1, under the gun 2, right? Like, it basically starts in middle position. So, yeah. I don't think we want to shove this for 24 blinds with King Queen. It's such a playable hand post flop. We get called by Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, right? But we don't get called by King 10. You know what I mean? Maybe King Jack, but so basically, I think this hand plays better as a flat. A bet of 2/3 is a fold. Really big bet size on this board texture, not worth it. to continue. Very strong hand, but the bet sizes sort of force us into that action, I would say. Limp check, 10-7-4. Need some checkbacks. There's a lot of draws. There's a lot of bad cards for us, but like I don't... Problem is they have all sorts of gutters and all sorts of stuff that we can get value from on one street, but we're building a pot against 60% of the turn being bad turn and rivers. We make trip fours, they pot it, we call, beat 9-10, which was value betting. Ace deuce, eh? Theory would call. In practice, I'm going to fold. It's 55. Turbo. Oh, bounty. 645 bounty is gone, which means the bounty still goes up here. Average bounty is growing. So we're now up to 1127 is the average bounty left in the tournament. E6, not quite a jam. We're also laddering, which is cool. 8-4 cash, just nice ladders. Hopefully we have the 3K bounty and then we come back to win heads up, you know? That'd be perfect. Here's an all-in, jacks against 7-10. Oh, big draw. Scumpa doubles. No bounty gone there. And we value bet. Fold in the final table. Ace, king, call. All right, so we win a pot there. Ace, king against 8-7. Keep it clean. Yes! I was like, no, they have a straight. Oh, wait, so do we. It's the best straight. All right, cool. 360. We got a shot at this 55 now. Do have a shot. Big bet. Call. You're going to see more big bets on this board than typical. 4 in the turn is a really good turn. They're not going to bet a 4 for 80%. Bounty's gone 879. The bounty continues to increase. The bounty continues to increase. One of the 4 of us has the 3K bounty. Call again here on the turn. It's an okay river. Like queen highs are hands they can bluff. King high and queen highs. So, you know, I would have preferred a deuce, obviously. A 3, a 4 would have been good. That's okay. We lose. And we are so far behind in 4th place, 1,046. The average bounty is 1,200, so pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Should we bluff here? I'm going to bluff this one on the river, I think. It's just a hand that has no equity, so you need some bluffs, not just on the flop, but turn and river, in theory, when setting up your range. I think the ones that have no equity, like this in a heads up, where you have so many bluffs to choose from, choose these to bluff with on the river after a check bet line. You know, I think that's the right way to construct that range. Oof. I think I start to give you some lessons. You think so, Rocket? All right, brother. What's your first lesson? Drop it in the chat. We're going to be all in on 2 tables here. 2s. I'm going to have to win with a pair because someone's calling. Going to have to win with a pair of 2s to survive. It's good to get an ISO here. 2s against ace-8. We're flipping to stay alive. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Let's go. Ship it, man. 450. We're good, dude. We're good. Don't sweat it. We're fine. Why does he keep whistling Baby Shark? That guy chose Baby Shark as a screen name, dude. It's just in my head. Clubs are in my eyes. It's just so nice to get check raised with a flush. So nice. So nice. Oh, man. I don't know if I jam on Scumpy here because I think they can call any two. No deuce or six. Let's go. I think I don't jam because I think they will call any two against us. All right. But we're in a good spot here. This is an awkward hand to play. I don't know what to do with this queen 10 with this really big bounty sitch. We bet really big here. We're going to fold the deuce 3. I'm just trying to not overlap these hands too much. Again, because the bounty incentive is so big for both these players. All right, 530. We're all in with king 8. Against the 8 blinds. Against ace 8. No! Jack. Oh! Let's go! Ship it, baby. 1,400. Small field 109. Hey, not the biggest 109 you've seen me play today, that's for sure. But we'll take it. 1,400. Guaranteed profit on the day. Beautiful stuff. We're up $500, not including this cash. So we're up $1,500 with upside. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. We're running hot today. There's no question about it. We are running hot today. We've sucked out quite a few times, and there's another one. 8-4 is going to be a fold. We're on the soft bubble of this 55 mystery bounty. Mystery bounty begins at 86, so we're 2 off the mystery bounty portion there. We'll probably wrap it after that. It's just so exciting, though. I just want more. You will end up being blinded out, lol. You think so, Rocket? I just won a tournament, though, brother. How does that work? I just won a tournament. On soft bubble here, like Chippy V, you're definitely going to be reshoving ace 8 against a really wide range here, but I think they're probably going to shove tighter than what you should. So I'm just going to fold. Again, like against a robot, you're always reshoving here. Always. Oh, so is me. What's up? Yeah, I feel you, brother. Ace 10, beautiful reshove spot. Good luck. Much better than Queen 10 because, yeah, we can get called by worse hands here, which is nice. And if we win this pot, we're like tied with everyone, which would be sick. Average bounty's big, yo. $1,200. $1,200 is the average bounty. 150, 400, 1,200, and 3,000. Scumpa deep in the tank here. We are on break after this hand. I'm going to grab some water. I'll put you on highlights from last week's 320 final table. But don't worry, when we come back, we will continue with this four-handed and the bubble of the 55. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay with me. We're 578 cashed. Yeah, it starts to jump like 130 or so. Come on now, let's get a bounty from Draw Blind. Let's get a bounty here with Jack Jack. Come on. Yep. Keep it clean now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, chat. All right, how much is it? Be the biggest one. 430. The second biggest, we'll take it. Beautiful stuff, man. 430 mystery bounty coming our way. We ladder as well up to 700. That'll put us, I think, profit for the day. Holy smokes. King. Unfortunately, everyone has way more chips than us, but it's still King. An annoying stack distribution, honestly. 800, 800, 800, 600, 450. It's not a fun... Not exactly happy about this scenario, I would say. How about someone loses a significant size pot here? That would be perfect. It's pretty tough. We need like a 9 and an ace here or something, you know? And that king turned itself into a bluff there. Or did they show and fold? That's probably what happened, actually. Ah, they caught the bluff. I see. Well, I totally had that wrong. Bet call on the river caught the bluff, and they're all closer to 800,000, which is very annoying. You know what's not annoying, though? Flopping a flush. So we want to jam here or flat? I think flat. A little too wide to go for the jam with a7. Although in this flop, I think it's a pretty good spot to go for a check raise. Because an ace or a 9 is going to be good often and make the best hand. And if not, we can just pick up this pot as well. However, they bet so small that I think check raise less than all in is the way here. Which makes this hand play out really weird because if they continue, they flat. And then we check fold the turn probably, which is a little bizarre, but yeah. 8-3 is pretty bad. We are pretty short though. What's up? We're back. About to kick off. 4 of 4, 22 of 87. Let's go. GG, guys. In the 109, let's get it. Final 2 tables. Good luck from Birmingham, UK. What's up, James? Thanks, man. No words about sports today because Chelsea failed miserably. I saw the United draw. Just the score line. Which is good for sweating the Premier League. You know, it's nice. What did Chelsea play tonight? Was it like a cup game or something? Yeah, it's nice that Liverpool drew just to create a bit more competition in the standings. What happened to Chelsea today? Chelsea Crystal Palace in the was a 1-1 draw. Why didn't it show up in my feed today? So weird. Or was that yesterday? Are you talking about yesterday? I think you're talking about yesterday. You're talking yesterday. Yeah. Okay. I was so confused. All right, baby. Come on now, baby. Let's go. Let's get a win in here. 1,046, and then it jumps up to 1,400, 2,000, and then 3,000 for the win. But the average bounty, once again, at this point is 1,189. We've got a 3K, a 1,200, a 400, and a 150. Pretty good. Let's go. Nice win, Jimmy. Another one tonight means some new art. Not quite, dude. If we win this one, it'll be worth... Well, it could be worth 6,000, actually. If we win the big bounty, you know? All in with queens here. Take it down, 715. All right. I think that's fair. If we win the tournament and we win the big bounty, I think it's an art score. What do you guys say? That sounds fair to me. It'd be worth about 6,500 plus the other tournament we won for 1,500. It'd be 9,000 in cashes. I think that'd be all right. Excuse me. Five eight is not that good, man. Frankly, it's just not that great of a hand. Is it good enough for a call a min raise? I think so. I think it is, just barely. Wow. What a turn, dude. Pick up an open-ender and a bad flush draw. A 4 or a 9 will give us a straight. Probably not going to continue on the river. And here we have a medium flush. I think it's a check call spot for us, unless they like jam or something, you know. Which theory, with this big bounty, probably only plays a jam, I would think. That's 250. I think I should call 5 of diamonds. Seems right. Jacks with the jack of diamonds. 300,000. What up from Alberta? What's up, Stephen Nay? Not too much, man. We just lost a big pot, but we've got some good spots. Just starting the mystery bounty portion in this tournament. Very short in this tournament, but we got 1,000 cash. Things are good, man. It's been a good, successful Sunday. Guaranteed ourselves a $1,500 profit right now, which is nice. That's good. It's about 300 an hour-ish. We'll take that. 7-9 straight. Fives, beautiful hand. It's going to be an all-in, even against a min raise here from Scumpa, but they fold. We've got to win an all-in. This is a call, I think, with any two. 9 blinds for a 1,200 bounty on average. We've got to flip it up. Looks okay. Still looks okay. Oh, let's go. Big flip to win. 583. We're back in this tournament. Come on. All right, mystery bounties begin. In this tournament, biggest bounty is 1,500. Average bounty is 127. This is in the 55. 85 of us left. Some $25 bounties rolling over here, which are the min bounties. 4-5, not great, but worth calling a min raise as the shortest stack. Ooh, this is interesting actually as well. We flopped the bottom end straight draw, but we're a lot closer to time to shine now, which is pretty cool. Big bounty, big art. We need the win and the bounty. The win and the bounty will buy some art today. I would love to. And force them to call off with, like, you know, a lot of Broadways and stuff. Ooh. In the 55, the third bounty just went for 750. Okay, our shove gets through. It's fine. Chilling. Rejam with our ace-5. Good luck us. Let's go. 635. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, give me back my queen 6 of clubs. The biggest bounty is gone. Wow, dude. The biggest bounty just went knocking in the 55 on our table as well. So sick. Time to shine, chips up. That's not good news for us. They were a lot closer to us than we were. I'm going to limp here. I don't want to raise fold, really. So I'm just going to limp the button. Bet 30. And I think a mandatory bluff here on the turn. It's just a good bluffing card. Take it down. Beautiful stuff. Chip ourselves up a little bit. Whoa, hey. Hey now. Internet, not now, yo. Not now. Not now, internet. All right, we're back. Jeez. It's not a good time to disconnect, internet. All right. Wow, we flop a flush. Okay, let's go. Ace 9 against 10s, we're out, unfortunately. All right, stream is back. Sorry about that, everyone. So we got think just $60 here. I don't think we got any bounties. Yeah, 55.67. Ooh, not the best turn in the world. I think check here. Don't expect to get 3 streets of value from worse hands. They block. We call. Board pairs here as well. We just call. Bro, you're killing me, internet. Not now, internet. Oh my goodness. Hold it together, internet. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Obviously, we're recording, so we'll have a highlight of this no matter what, etc. But yeah, it's not a good time to have internet flashes. Call flop. We'll fold turn if it comes in here, right? We have third pair. Not enough to continue. I missed the digital trophy case you had 5 years ago. That was fun. Yeah, man, it was fun. I missed it too, but the schedule is a little too variable. Bet here with a flush draw and 7 high. Not going to win with 7 high. So decent hand to bluff with. When it goes check though, we should be concerned that they have either 4x or ace high. We make a flush, which is good. Yeah. 122. I think if we're bluffing, we're not going to bluff for like half pot here. It's going to have to be bigger. Hey, Abinat Solus, drop of the resub. Thanks for the 25 months. Guess the love of the chat for your boy, Abinat Solus. Whoa. They probably have a flush, right? Probably. They could have the king of hearts here too. It's a weird spot. I mean, we make a very strong hand, blind versus blind. Ranges are super wide. Check, flop, bet, turn, call, bet, river, jam. The jam is kind of big. It's like there's 300 in there and they're jamming for 2x pot. We have a flush. You know? Flushes are really hard to make. Damn, dude. There's got to be some chance it's king, queen, or the king of hearts, though. Probably too high of a chance when we make a flush. We made a flush. Blind versus blind. I don't know. Call. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the lead. Cam out of sync, really? Oh, it does look a little out of sync. Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can fix that. Just give it a sec. Open a6, get 3-bet to 192. Immediate impression is jam here. This is a great jam bluffing hand. We cover for a huge bounty. Yeah, I mean, it's just a jam. Good luck. They've got the goods here. Oh! Come on, let's go! Oh, they had the goods. What's the bounty? Give me 3K. Give me 3K. 3K, baby, let's go! The biggest bounty, chat. The biggest bounty. Oh, let's go. That's so sick, dude. That is so sick. Oh, remaining bounty is 586. Come on now, let's go, dude. All right, let me try and redo this camera. Properties. We're going to risk it, dude. We're going to risk it. Yo, KO Poker, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone tuning in. The cam is just a little out of sync, dude. Okay, now. It's okay? It's not perfect, but it's close enough, and I don't want to risk it. Come on, baby. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. All right. Average bounty is 500, which is not actually a big deal anymore. Right? The regular payout structure, it goes 1,400, 2,000, 3,100. I don't think it's important enough to be ripping King 4 there. All right. That's so sick, dude. We hit that 3K bounty. What a day. Oh, aces. Come on now, Scumpa. Come on now, Scumpa. Okay, big call. I think we want to go not too small here on the 9-8 club board. Hey, Abinat Solis, gifting a sub to Enga. Welcome to the team, Enga. Welcome to the team, Enga. Thank you to Abinat Solis. Appreciate you, brother. Bet get a call. King of the turn. Bet again. Good turn. Yeah, a few two pairs. King 9, King 8. Fine, but beyond that, we feel really good about our hand. And we could probably get all the money here against any king. 7 on the end. It's now a thin value bet, but probably the right value bet. Ten Jack would have put in more action earlier. I think we should go for the thin value bet here. No snap is great news. No snap is great news. Very likely to have the best hand. We take it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. So sick that was a 3K bounty, man. Ooh, it was a big bet. Pretty big bet, man, frankly. Continue raising. I mean, our hand is not great, but both of them would love to ladder up an extra $600, and they're tied with chips, so... So we keep going. Flop a gutter. And check raise. Pretty uncomfortable here. It is small. Yeah, fold though. I think their likelihood of barreling the turn is pretty high there, especially with the pot we just played. King 7 suited. I'm going to jam this one. We're not going to jam too many hands this deep, but King 7 is not really a hand that wants to like limp call a jam, right? It's that sort of middle spot where we want to realize all of its equity. Jack 5 also sucks, but we're going to go for it. Art. We've got a good chance at art, man. If we can win this three-handed, we've got art coming. But it's not over. It's not even close to over. So Time to Shine has Scumpa covered here. No longer. Hey, Kibby NYC dropping that 73 months. Incredible. Let's go. Let's go, Kibby. Let's go, NYC. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Love of the chat for Kibby NYC as we're all into the sixes here for 14 blinds. Take it. Not saying a word yet. I'm not saying you don't want to jinx it. I understand. Six. Dude, we have run so hot today. Literally so hot. We've sucked out at least 6 times with an undercard today. At least. It's really hottest run I can remember in a long time. Of the year, for sure. 6 days into it. Definitely the hottest day of the year. Queen 10. I like jamming here, I think. Call and jam are options, but we actually get them to fold some better hands in this spot. King Jack calls. Damn. Question is, do we get King 10 to fold? We definitely get Jack 10 to fold, but we covered Jack 10. If we don't get King 10 to fold, then that hand probably plays better as a flat, but I don't know. I don't know, man. $25 and 20 blinds deep. A little bit less pressure. They can see flops a lot more. Not going to open as much pure trash. Jack deuce against King 7. That's a pretty sizable pot. Ace Jack is good. Reshove against a button open, against a small blind. Against a small blind raise, it's a little awkward. Fold is fine. 9 deuce, fold. Ace 4 wins. Pretty sizable pot there. What does Scumpa have? 10s. King 9's decent. We're going to raise it up. Can't call a jam here, though. And the jam it is. Go to a flop. King 10-5. Pretty good flop. Middle pair of tens. Bet 1/3 pretty quickly. 7 of the turn. Good turn. They're going to barrel this turn often. 260. Call and then hope for a brick, right? Like bricks are good. 7 is not so good. Some straight draws miss, but diamonds get there. Very reasonable draw to have. They miss spades. They miss queen jack, queen 9, jack 9, 9-8. Oh, it's close. They're never going to have a 7, is the truth. They do barrel quickly, though. The question is, are they going to bet this on the river with a king? The sizing is interesting. This is really close, honestly. I call. I call and lose. I think it's close. I kind of talked through it already. They get there with diamonds and then they lose all those straight draws and the spades. I don't know. Tough one. Too bad. We are in second place now. That's a big pot to lose, unfortunately. You got to remember there is also 1,700 of bounties left. So if you capture all 3, it's an extra 1,700. Dang, dude. Open jack 10, get a call. King jack deuce. You could better check here. I like check. Beautiful. Good card for our hand. It's going to be tough to get paid here, I'd say. But because this looks like a good card for us, right? When we check back. Our ace highs are going to get to showdown easier. We've made trip jacks sometimes. The board is quite dry. Hey, Steve. Thanks, man. I'm glad I had a nice big smile 5 minutes ago because the vibes are a little bit less now, but it's not over till it's over. Scumpa folds. All right. I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious. Michael Scott. That is a great line, dude. One of the best. Mr. The Half, thanks for the good luck. Thank you, Christoph Morgelli on Facebook, both of you. So the ladder is 600 between these two, third and second. Not a huge deal. I want to limp in here. I can limp fold. It's fine. Getting all of the chips is kind of the name of the game here. King 10 can't call off in this spot. Can't do it. King 4 suited, decent. Horrific Sunday for me. Lost Jack Deuce to both Ace Ace and King King. Good luck. GG, man. Unlucky. Oh, it's the legend Big Ben. What's up, brother? 38-month resub. Gets to love of the chat for your boy Big Ben. What's happening, dude? How's life? I think raise fold King 7 is good. It's not good enough to want to limp here, I'd say. How's the Val grind, Ben? I'm plat 1, man. I'm plat 1 in Val. Probably play a game or two tonight. Ace Jack. Gorgeous. How do we play it? 27 blinds deep. Whoa. My table disappeared. It's coming back now. Okay, it's back. How do I want to play this? Um, fine. Fine, I think. I think fine with the jam. It just might be a little bit wasting too good of an opportunity, but it is ace jack offsuit. Okay. All right. We fixed it. Just got back from Paris. Good luck, bro. Nice, man. The city of love. Beautiful. Not a good river here. We had the same hand. Scumpa. Limps. We check. I think probably a little bit too good to want to raise bluff here. I think just check back is fine. Queen 8-4. Some bet, some check. I think both are fine. We'll check this time. Same thing here on the turn, but against two checks, we'll check. I think it's optimistic to get ace high to fold, in which case we're bluffing same hand, king high. It would kind of be our target. Board pairs here. Are they going to value bet ace high? Maybe. It's close. They're, I think in these pots a little on the passive side. I will just fold. Good hand with king jack. Limp and call a raise here. Don't think we want to limp jam for 30. It's too much. We don't need to risk that much. Flop is 3-4-6. Depends on sizing here. They bet 1/3. Fold, I guess. What do we have in bounty so far? 3,000. We got the top bounty in an epic suck out. Ace 6 versus ace queen, was it? All in. And nothing since. And we did have a big chip lead, but now we're kind of dwindling a bit here. This is Party Poker, Sion, gnarly. You tired, Jamie? I'm not super tired. I'm a little withered though, you know? After I get like 4 hours into a stream, 4 or 5 hours into the stream, I get burnt out a little bit more than I used to for sure. Just brain-wise. But I wouldn't say I'm tired. What's up, Bobbies? 10, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. All right, Scumpa's really short down, 361, which is good news. We'd love a ladder. The pay jump is also, or the bounty is also 586. It's not enough to go for here, but 10-4, ace-5. Just like that, they're back to 778. Like nothing ever happened, dude. Like nothing ever happened. I don't think their button opening range is wide enough to jam there. I don't think. We are all in with ace-5. Good luck. No call. Ship it. 1.1 million. Ship it, daddy. Jack 6 of folds. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Do it, Scampa. Do it. Oh, no! A walk with kings? A $600 bounty? Brother. So sick, man. Ooh. Fold, I think. Painful. I wasn't expecting a jam there, actually. I was expecting a raise, in which case I was going to limp jam, but if it's a jam, I think it's a fold. Speaking of love, have we got a date yet, lover boy? I'm off the market, brother. I'm engaged to Rebecca Hardisty. I'm in love forever. Unfortunately, you have no shot. Sorry, Nelson. Good hand, but like again, they're just gonna rejam on us. It's not worth a jam for 1.1 million. Just a fold there. Scump up. Flush draw against an 8. Oh, we're heads up. We're heads up. What's the bounty? We want it to be the smaller one. Be the 150. Oh, no. It's the 1200. No. All right. So left to play for, we got a 400 bounty and a 150 bounty. Obviously, the winner takes both. And we are heads up for the title. 2041 plus 3K bounty. So we've got 5K cashed, which is great. We're going to go home with the most amount of money in this tournament, I think. But, you know, we're trying to go the distance, so let's go the distance. Actually, think a little too weak to jam King Jack. It gains chips, but, like, it doesn't get worse hands to call very easily. So, bit of an awkward spot here. I like bluffing now. We're bluffing ace highs. Trying to bluff king queen as well. Maybe bluffing it too. I just don't think we're going to win a showdown with our king jack, with jack and diamonds here. Five wins. Fair enough. Fair enough. We read it right that we have a necessary bluff there as well. I'm going to go for a min bet here. Which is 40% pot, basically. Ace on the turn. Can go both ways on this turn. I'm going to bet again. I think their range contains ace-high floats for what it's worth, but we do pick up a gutter, and we do have a good hand to bluff with. 8 on the end. Do we want to bluff or not? It's somewhat close. The problem is we're not telling a very convincing story betting on the flop. Ooh, queen 5, we could have got off that hand for sure. Problem is, do we bet the flop with ace high, which we don't really. It really narrows our value range quite a bit. Jam the king 7 over the limp. 4.5 to 5 hours is a sweet spot for streaming. Yeah, I think so too, man. I wish that was true for like the streaming platforms. Obviously, they just want you to stream as long as possible, but I agree with you. Nice. Good flop. I think fast play here with the vulnerability we have with our 6. It's king 7. Hold it. 1.3 million. No! Oh no. Oh no. All right. No art, but hey, good result, man. Good result. Would have been nice to win. Second place is not too bad. We win $5,041, including the biggest bounty, meaning this is our cashes. This is our buy-ins. $5,600 profit. Let's go, baby. Oh, what a Sunday. Thank you all so much for watching. Love to hear what you think in the comments on YouTube and Facebook of the run. We'll be posting this highlight pretty soon. What a special day. You'll definitely see me next Sunday. Rest of the week to be determined. I love and appreciate you all. Love doing this, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love poker. Have so much fun. That's it for me. Thanks so much for watching. Until next time, we'll see y'all later. Goodbye.